the wrong button twice. What's good, people? It's your boy, SlySide Cooper. We are back. More torturous, more evil, more stress on the body. We're back. Another week. What's up, Cassandra? What's up, Tamashiki? Another week has gone by. Another week of contemplating, thinking, wondering how this run is going to continue. We're back. We had a very epic run last week. If you missed part one, don't go back. It's too late. It's an 8-hour long run. We're 8 hours deep right now, guys. We're on the run of runs right now. We've destroyed Act 1, at least on 2 occasions now. We're in Act 2 now. We're ready to get all 3 songs. But before that, as you know, Farloom, what recipe of Farloom, or I forget the name of the quest, but we've gotten 4 ingredients. We need to get the 5th one. It's the Courier's Rasher. That's what we're gonna start today's video with. We're gonna go grab that Rasher, upgrade our needle one more time, assuming we don't die, and then we're gonna beat the game. All right, now I got another suggestion, okay? After we beat the game, we're gonna do the regular ending. We're not gonna capture the final boss. We're gonna let her die so we can go back, because after we beat the game, I'll hopefully get the achievement. Then I want to do the Steel Soul actual quest, because there is a quest line in Steel Soul specific to this mode. So I want to do that as well, but I want to at least get the achievement for the Steel Soul run. All right, there is a 100% Steel Soul run as well. We might do that, but we at least want to get that regular ending, and then if we don't die, hopefully try to finish the Steel Soul quest as well in Act 2. Is that a lot? Is that a lot? How's everyone doing? Felix, what's good? PK Painter, what's up? How you doing? Then we move on to Act 3, okay? That's a big ask. But at any point we die after I beat the game, we're pretty much done with Steel Soul. I'm not going through this again, all right? We'll put up another vote, and if y'all want to see another Steel Soul run, we'll do it. But after this, man, this has been torturous. I'm not gonna lie. It's scary at every moment. We got some bosses we gotta fight today that will likely or might end the run. That's why we need to get this last needle upgrade, okay? And if we can progress without dying all the way through, I do want to work toward 100% Steel Soul run, but that is so much work, especially getting all the fleas. Because I think you have to find all the fleas, unlock Fleetopia fully, do the celebration, right? Maybe not. Maybe you don't have to do all that. But I do want that final needle upgrade. So you have to kind of do that. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking. Is today the day? Today's the day. Today's the day, Cassandra. You already know it is. Yes, so enough yapping. I'm done talking. I haven't had my headphones in to fully embrace this music. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Let me know if the volumes are okay. I feel like sometimes I'm a little too close to this mic because I'm trying to get up in your ear, you know what I mean? So let's go. Hope you guys are ready. Let's do it. 7 hours, 33 minutes. Listen, we should be at 8 hours. It was an 8-hour stream, but I had to exit out. I had to quit out a couple times at Faye Peak. I was about to freeze to death a couple times. I am trash in that area. That's definitely a place I need to practice a little more. But look, we're at 7 masks. We can get, I think, 2 more masks, but that means we might die. I'm scared. So if you guys can think of any easy mask shards to grab, we'll do that. I think we can buy one. Oh, you know what? Have we bought the one up in, I think we're too broke. I don't know. Either way, guys, be sure to like, subscribe, hit that bell if you haven't already so you know when the next stream is. We'll be here today, and if today's successful, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I might do like a reaction video. But if this run continues today successfully, we'll continue tomorrow as well into Act 3, I'm assuming. So it's gonna be an action-packed weekend. If you're here to spend it with the boy, I appreciate you. But let's go. Let's go. I've been up in this corner for the most part. What's good, Greg? Hey, Sly. Hey, chat. How's it going, bro? Wish you very good luck, man. You can make it, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Where's my remote? Oh. Let me turn this down a little bit. Before you attempt the High Hall's gauntlet, perhaps you should get Chakra's or Garmin's help. Okay. How do you do that? 100%. 100%. What's this? Silver bells. Oh. What do you get for this? Oh, money. We need to do that. So, I need 3 more mask shards before I can get 8 shards. I mean, 8 masks. That would be nice. What are some easy ones to grab? Oh, I could use this too. Easy one would definitely be Wisp Thicket. I know there's one there that we can just run and grab real fast. The gauntlet gets pretty tricky, yeah. We all believe in you 100%, you make it. I hope so, man. That'd be dope. High Halls is too hard, you'll definitely need Chakra's help. Sir Castro, what's up, man? You get Chakra's help after you do her quest. What? Dang, when I got Chakra's quest, it was one of the last things I did. The High Halls fight wasn't too bad for me. I think I got it on my second try. Second or third try. It's just the ending. The enemy part wasn't too bad, but I don't remember if I had the full nail upgrade or not by that point. But yeah, it is a risky fight regardless. We should definitely grab Chakra. How do you start her quest? Don't you have to do a bunch of stuff first? That's the thing, man. I'm not, speaking of which, we do need to grab, some more. We might start buying some maps. What's our money looking like? Oops. 21. We're so rich right now. It's not even funny. Let's turn this in real fast. I'm nervous. I'm just thinking about this. In game is gonna be so scary, man. Take it. 200, what, 150? They keep you broke in this game, 180. Get out of here. You get Garmin's help after you fight him in Citadel above the Whispering Vaults. I never did that in my original run, PK. Cause you can miss that. How do you do that? You must have all the maps of Chakra's Cross. Oh, that's it? But okay, you have to beat Grohl before you can get Chakra's help. Oh nah. Oh no, David, you just dropped the worst news ever. You can fight Chakra when you help her with the quest. She will help you anyway, no? I have no idea, guys. Now I'm confused. For Chakra's final quest, I think you have to have purchased all her maps and items and have at least one of the 3-fold melodies. Okay. Let's grab that first one then. You know who that is. We fight Trobio. Cool. Wait, we can't do this. So, we're broke, by the way. And Garmin, don't you have to find him? Guys, we haven't bought any maps, by the way. We might need to go grind for some money. But before we do that, let's do this Courier's Rasher, right, guys? Sly sweating bullets thinking about the fights. Yeah, man, I'm scared, bro. Even though we've pretty much done really good, the only thing that's gonna give me are regular enemies, right? That's what I've been dying through. Boss fights, I'm pretty confident with. Many delivering still need making. Okay. So we got the Courier's Rasher. We're gonna send this and then we can get our next needle upgrade. The problem is I have no maps, but I know how to get there. So the way I want to go, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do right now, just so y'all have a visual. Machine fora. Let me buy the cheapest one she has. 40. Oh, I like these ones. Thank you. So, yeah. We go through here, we run over through blasted steps, we run to the top. I think we come from here, and we just work our way up. And this is the banquet hall we need to get to, I think, right? We have that door unlocked. That should take us below it, and then we jump up, right? I don't know, or do we take this way? This way might be the better way. We might just keep running up, up, here. No, here. And then here, right? Is scroll needed? I hope not! You can't get both chakras and Garmin's help? No, I've never gotten their help on these fights anyway, so. I prefer chakra, honestly. Grow is cool, but Grow's too grounded, right? Chakra can stay in the air and stuff. Yes, you need to buy all the maps to get her final quest. That's it though? Grow, I think, is not needed. Oh, good. As long as you have at least 2 melodies. 2 melodies? Okay, we'll get the 2 melodies. Hopefully we have enough money to buy her map. All her maps. We gotta get that. We might have to grind for some money. I think I'm wrong about needing to beat Grow. Thank God, David. Thank God. I'm saving that for Act 3, brother. We're not even gonna... Grow is gonna murder me, bro. That's the end of the run. I'll tell you right now. All right. Guys, should we do a quick run through of how we're gonna get there? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I just want to do a quick... Let me sit down. Let's just walk through. So when we do it, we're ready. Because I only want to do this once. So what I'm gonna do, I'll set up that bench just so I can just exit back to title and then, you know, basically bench warp. So we're gonna want to go here, right? But we want to go up, correct? No, not yet, not yet. Oh, maybe, yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to map this out in my head right now. I think we can just keep going to the right. No? Right? We're too high. We're too high. No. Oh, bro. I guess we could take the elevator down, which I hate. Get out the way. So if this elevator's down, will it stay down? I guess we could have just ran straight, huh? Since we did unlock it. Then we need to go up. One sec, chat. Sorry. I'm just trying to concentrate right now. Because it's going to take a little bit for my fingers to warm up. I play like ass when I first start, so it's good to kind of get this out the way. These, if any of these flowers hit, bro, that would be devastating. All right, we go this way. Keep running. This already seems very slow, but I guess I could have just kept straight. Okay, we're gonna go here. You know what we could grab too, since we're over here? Grab this mass shard. You know what I'm saying? We got that double jump now, baby. Okay, hold on. We'd normally run up that way. That wasn't it. Is this it? Yeah. Then what? Oh, I see. Honestly, we might need to start grabbing some other crest, right? Because how do you get the Eve upgrades? You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn it. My bad, my bad, my bad. I got it, I got it. Oops. Damn it! Am I trash? See, I told you. I am not good at this game when I first start playing. So give me some time. Need a little bit of... Thank you, Chakra. I mean, Hornet. Oh, okay. My fault. Chat, this is why we do this. The muscle memory to take a look at the map. I know. Don't even have it. Dude. There's no fight up here, right? Dude, I hate these enemies. You get hit too much, it creeps up on you. Dude, if I die here, let me take my time. Real talk. We can't play. Come on, man. I carelessly die to normal enemies all the time. Alright, we can get some life if we need it. Of course! I hear it too. Don't worry, we got the good doctor juice if we need it. But it takes me a little while to wake up, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go back. Don't be nervous. I'm nervous for all of us. I'm nervous enough for everybody. I promise you. Woo! Okay. No, grow not allowed in Act 3. Okay. So you have to do it. There is no way that just happened. Alright, we got a bench coming up, though. No, we don't. No, we don't. I didn't buy it. Guys, I have been a cheapskate in this run, but I've just been trying to move, you know what I mean? Nah, we gotta buy it. I want to sit down. I don't want to take any chances. Right, chat? Grow is not allowed in Act 3. What does that mean, though? Oh, not required. You're talking about for chakra, right? So we'd go this way. Can we jump up from here? I feel like we should be able to. I guess we just keep running. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is the whole run. Dude, why in my head I was like, I think we can go up this way, right? Dude, why no matter what happens, I get hit by that guy? He's like the most unassuming enemy, but he will murder you. Okay, we go this way. So we can't get hit by him again. Let me sit down. This is just a good practice. I think it's actually this way. Huh? It was further in? Why did I think the bench was over? This is why we do this. All right. We can actually talk to the boy, our stench bug friend, right now, huh? Okay, hold on. Now, is there a better way? Yeah, we can just do this. Okay. Wait, can we just double jump here? Yep. Yep. Okay, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. I like it. We got the wind at our back right now. Then we go this way. Okay. This is actually the safer way. I used to go through Center's Road, bro. Don't laugh at me. This feels long, though. What's the fastest way through this? Here? No, a little higher. Gotcha. Just take this lift. Just might as well go the whole way. Why not? Drop down. In there. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Can we go up this way? Oh, we can. Nice. Up, up, up. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. This does pause the game, right? Good. Jeez. Alright, there's a lot of enemies this way. Let's try not to get hit by any of them. Keep moving up. Okay. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. Can we go? Hold on. Oh, we never unlocked this. We should do that. Because this way is going to be a little bit tough. Because it's like mobs going through here, right? Ugh, that's going to suck. And then this little a-hole right here. Yeah, we're going to unlock that shortcut. Let's do that real fast. That's why we do it. I keep sitting down, huh? Didn't I say I was going to restart the game so I can go back home? Oh, there's the homie.
Yep.
I need that money. I know you throw a bell. Garmin, you got that? Dang, he's destroying. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I come up, it's gonna be right there. Yahoo! Is there more? This is the boy. What cause you saw you first ascend to the citadel, Garmin? Mine is only the most sacred quest, sister. One shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We sought this capital to stand before its rulers and demand their answers, by force if necessary, all for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory and the hope to see some justice paid. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are the numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna go up and around. I gotta fix this, because that would be such a faster way. I feel like that'd be a simpler way. Hopefully we don't die, guys. Hi. Bye. We can go here. We need to keep going up. Right? Okay. This way we can avoid all this. I hate this area. Okay. Let's go around. We can go through the spa way? I promise, Chad, I'm not trying to ignore you. Let's do this. I'm just on a mission right now. That's all. Let's not sit down again. Dang it. I didn't mean to sit. I wasn't even thinking. Now we can't really restart to go back home, but it's okay. Are we about to fight? I messed up, guys. I don't know what this is, but I'm not taking any chances. Guys, I just woke up. I don't want to do this right now. I'm not ready. Sorry, we're good, we're good. Dude, his body, is that fair? His body comes all the way down to the ground. Oh, you son of a biscuit. They really cornering me right now. I'm just heal. I don't care. She's so annoying. Let's go. That woke me up. We woke up, baby. We woke up now. You know what I'm saying? My heart is pounding. There's no normal fight in this game. At any moment, you could just die, bro. That's what... I love it, but this is a stressful thing. I think I'm getting more gray hairs doing all this, bro. But now we got this, which is great. Jeez, man, they keep you broke. All right. Don't worry, we don't even need to do that right now. All right, we're gonna go up, right? We're gonna go up this way. Not there. I'm just trying to map this out, guys. That's all. Why isn't there? Okay. Is this? Oh, it is. Okay. It's hidden. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. All right, and then this is much simpler. Because now we could just go this way. Right? Kind of a shortcut, low key. And then we go straight across and up one. Let's go. I think there's a group out here though. Let's see. No. Hold on, cuz. Hold on, cuz. I'm just fine. Nah. Oh, that's fine. If they're sleeping, we moving. Hey, you snooze, I move, baby. And then we go in here. Guys, this might be the way. And then we jump up. Yeah. And then we say, what's good, my boy? I got your meat, boy. Not like that, boy. Let me close this one. Can I close that? Okay. Cool. That's the run, guys. You feel that? All right, let's move. We're gonna do it for real now. I just forgot everything I just did, real talk, because of that stupid fight, but we'll figure it out. We know, we kind of have an idea. All right. We can avoid that boy. That boy hits for 2. This dude's sleeping. All right, how are we getting home right now? Right? How are we getting home? Excuse me. We can just do that. F it. We're gonna, Oh, he only hits for 1? That's nice. Isn't there an easy mode coming to Silksong? I saw some news on that. Let me talk to chat. Chat! I feel like I'm talking a mile a minute. Admin, what's up, man? Aiden, I mean. How's everyone doing today? Charles, we back to work. Thanks for the entertainment on my lunch break. Slide, no problem, my boy. Hey, I'm brain rotted from trying 100% all Monster Hunter games. Oh, dang, dude. That's gotta be tedious. Linux, what's up, man? Make sure not to bump into any walls. Yes, that's another good thing. Okay. For how many hours have you already? We are about 8 hours in. Let's go. So the goal is, I don't know if you guys were here for it. Okay. Oh, we're not doing that way. Thank God. Goodbye. There's still a lot we haven't done here, man. Oh, God. Let's go. Ada! No, actually. Got him. Bring your ass. No, I just saw some news on it. Easy mode is coming. I was like, no way. All right, Bellheart, let's go. I haven't even touched my coffee. That's how messed up I am right now. I don't need it. This game is coffee in itself. Gosh, dude. All right, I need to relax. Chat, how's everybody doing today? They do have them hoods on, I'm not gonna lie. So they do low-key look like they could be part of the clan. They are part of a clan though. Their clan. The High Halls clan. The Nose Up clan. Ain't they like uppity up there? They're like rich folks and stuff. That's why everybody got money. That's how you know what? We need to grind for some money, real talk. So you're not wrong, my friend. All right, guys, this is it. We're doing it right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's sit. That way I can just restart. If this starts going ugly, we can just exit and come back. All right. All right, let's go. Woo! You guys ready? Let's go. Let's go, fam. Oh, I got the wrong thing on. Can I just restart now? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta put them boots on. You already know. What are we at? 7 hours, 56 minutes? See, about 8 hours. A boots 8 hours. A boots 8 hours, boy. All right. We gotta put them boots on, though. Them boots on, though. Silk speed anklets. All right, now we ready. All right, me friends? That means this is down to 3 now. You know what? Yeah, we actually do need it. Ooh, we schmoving now, baby. Let's go. You guys ready? Let's do it again. Wonder Bread, what's good, my man? Slime, my guy, stoked to see you back at it. I lost my 100 steel soul on the Lost Lace. At least you made it to Act 3, my friend. That is so deep. That's not even funny. But getting back at it. Good luck. You're trying to get the truth, but don't you? Okay. I got a real question. You still get the achievement for beating Act 2, right? The Steel Soul achievement? And then is there an Act 3 Steel Soul achievement as well? Because I know there's a 100% Steel Soul achievement. Is that what you're trying to do? I need to know now. Because I'm just trying to beat Act 2 today. All right, we can beat Act 2. I'll be happy. So I want to be Act 2. I want to be Act 2, right? The regular, not the good one. That'll take me to Act 3, just the regular one, right? And then see the Steel Soul stuff? I want to do Steel Soul. That mission, maybe try to beat that. Because I know there's a boss. But as long as I get that first achievement, I'm happy. Then if we die to this boss, it's fine. Then we're done with Steel Soul. I'm done with this, bro. This is too stressful. I'm not doing this no more, especially streaming it. It's too much, man. My heart can't take it. Weave light on instead of injector band. Don't I have weave light on? Okay, I'll switch to that. Yeah, Steel Soul is for any ending. Good. Still Heart is for 100% completion. Got you. Anyway, I hate when games lock content from easy mode. It just seems unfair to people who want to just have fun. Well, here's my thing about that. Go play something else, sucker. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's what it is. Or tell them to play anything on NES. NES was nothing but Steel Soul games back in the day. Beat an NES game. I grew up on Steel Soul. What you talking about? It ain't not until the modern era that games have been easy enough for everyone to beat. You know that? Do you know that? That's a new thing, man. Back in the day, you weren't beating none of your. I have a whole collection of NES games I never beat in my life. Okay. Well, now you think you got the right to beat a game? All of a sudden? Sucker ass. Get the heck up out of here. Go play something else. All right? I'm just playing. That's how I'm from a different generation though, guys. Scrapes and scratches and blood and mud. Get good. I don't have time to play something else. This is the most saturated market now. So much games. You'll find something that's, you know, to your speed. Go over there. I'm playing. Let me stop. I'm just playing. This game is very hard. I'm not gonna lie. This game is, I honestly think for the general public is too hard. It really is. But I don't even know how they would do an easy mode. Easy mode would be what? You just take half a mask every time you get hit? That would be nice, right? Am I still full screen? I sure am. How you doing? How you going? Let's keep moving. Did I take that off? Oh yeah, let's put this back on. Weave light. Yeah, thank you. We'll do weave light just for the silk. Yeah, yeah. That way I can, yeah. But injector band is so good for the problems in my life. But we shouldn't run into any. All right, let's go. Now we're schmoving. All right, chat, you ready? You still get the Steel Soul achievement for finishing? Okay, good. It's going for 100% Steel Soul achievement. It's the last one for my platinum. Dang! Fun fact, there are no achievements for Steel Soul in PS4, PS5 version of Silksong. Why am I even playing this then? I'm just playing. I wish I was on PS5. I wouldn't even be mad. Flea Brew? Nah, I don't want to go too fast. Flea Brew is good, but remember, if you run into stuff, yeah, this is manageable. Flea Brew is really good. If you're like just trying to schmoove. Facts on NES games being the original Steel Soul. Sly knows what he's talking about. It's the truth, man. It's the truth. My cousin, he used to be able to beat Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade edition on NES, solo. By himself. He was a beast at that game. Bro, I get to the third stage, I'm already hitting continues. He would never die. Like, he was so good at that game. It was his only game, but he was so good at that game. No, he had that game and he had Double Dribble and he had Goonies. Yeah. But nowadays, don't get me wrong, you can find a speed run of almost any game and see someone demolish it. But back in the day, there was no internet, man. There was Nintendo Power Hotline. You call that up and you might get 1 or 2 tips for $5.99 a minute. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. That's about it. And then the schoolyard. Hey, you beat this? Yeah, I beat it. We found an invincibility gauntlet and then we beat the game. Like, people would lie. There'd be so much misinformation on the last boss. Yeah, the last boss is like a robot that comes off the ground. He grabs your leg and tears it off. And then he runs away. And you have a limp for the entire fight. Oh, what? You know why he would say that? Because he knows your ass ain't never gonna get to the end of the game. You can just make whatever you want up. Real talk. Real talk. Sly, shut up. Why don't you just do the Courier's Rasher? All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. I'll try not to fail. Dala. Oh, dude, bruh, I would've got hit if that was an enemy. Let's go. Keep it tight, guys. We need to go up at some point, right? Should we have gone up there? Oh, we go up here, we go up here. Move. Thank good looks on that silk regeneration, because that way we can speed a little more. Yeah, that's good looks, brother. That's such a clutch move. I'm so scared right now. I should have hit them spikes. I don't know how I didn't. Let's go. I don't know where to go here. Isn't there? Can we just like get up from here somehow? Damn, I feel like I used to have a good shortcut right there. All right, let's go. We're good. Can't we just get up here or something? Oh, no, no, no. We gotta go up here, right? Yeah. Let's try not to get hit by old man Jenkins over here. Somehow he always hits me. No matter what I do. Okay. Old man Jenkins. Let's move it. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. Dude, stupid. Sorry, we can get hit once. Oh, that's not even right. Okay. I think I'm going too fast. Okay, we got this. We're doing okay. Is this a platform here? No. Sorry. Foreground bullshit. Sorry for cussing. I know I'm taking the long way there, but at least I know I'm making it. And we can go up right here. This pauses the game, right? Alright. Now we gotta just go up. Let's go. This little hoe is gonna follow me the whole way up. This little hoe. Sorry. That pauses, right? That does pause the game. All right, now we just go up, over. Oh, up right here. Oh, right here. Yeah, almost missed that. Let's go. Ah! Over, up, over. Okay, we got this. Damn, this is a way faster way. Y'all don't understand the route I took on my original run. Was not it. Let's go. Right here, right? Oh, I wonder if that is actually faster. Straight ahead, up one. Let's go, boys! Girls. I don't care, I'm checking again. Dude, no way. Nah, the way I went was dumb. Bro, I was like on the last HP of this meat the first time I did this. Or first couple times. What's up, boy? With time to spare. Sarah, I bring ingredients for the dish. Give me all them. Give me all of that. What's this? The rash of a courier tied up tight. I can see it fat, still dripping fresh. Hell yeah, dripping fresh. Extra oily, extra fatty. Eat it, dog. From Japan. It's that good cow meat. Let's go. Pickled muck maggot. Oh, the doo-doo. I can almost taste it. Ah, thank you. Yep. I'm sorry. You know that stuff tastes like ass. Incredible, a bug so devout. The nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy. The stew of moss berries stirred thick. Good, it shall form the base once set in mold. Oh, crust nut stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when its taut taste blooms. With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. Give me that frickin' oil, or I'll knock you out. Let's go. This is a fight now in Steel Soul. This big dude come out, you gotta fight him. That'd be sick. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. Oh! Sounded good, but he ate.
Da, Fenestra.
The master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave me what was promised.
Yes, yes. It has been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew.
DLC. DLC. Let's go. Guys, let's go. Let's go. Wait. We never sat down either, right? I'm out of here. We're bench warping, god dang it. I don't care. Sly, but you said you wouldn't be doing that. I understand now. Oh, rookie, still so Sly. He didn't know what he was talking about. I understand. I'm just playing. Let's go. We don't need to talk to them. I still have it, right? Watch, we gotta do it again.
Da, Fenestra.
I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug? Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Am I broke?
Oh, Manello.
Guys, right now in chat, can you tell me where your favorite grinding spot is for rosaries? Mine is Hunter's March, but I don't feel like going all the way over there. I'm gonna see if these two guys will serve me well. How much is that? Oh, we needed those too. Do they come back every time or I gotta sit down? Damn it. In Hunter's March, those ants come right back. Pretty sure he got the Vault's oil. He should be upgrading to Hive Steel. Yeah. We get that Hive Steel, baby. This is our third upgrade. The next upgrade will be in Act 3. Or the Fleetopia oil, you know? I guess we could kill two birds with one stone right now. Ow, that would have destroyed my rasher. Ooh. 2 blade slaps and it's done. Let's go. Fine pin. We need those 2. 5? How many do we need? Oops. Wrong way. Pin 12. Okay, let's go. The big guy outside Songclave. The big guy outside Songclave. Those giant guards, those give the best. Isn't that a longer fight though? Yeah, I used to walk all around the Citadel. Okay. Grand Reeds outside of the first shrine. Get 55 rosaries apiece. Grand Reeds. What are those? First shrine? Is it those big dudes you guys are talking about? Alright. Let's go. Someone said Songclave. How much money do you need, Sly? I need like 5K, to be real. I hate autocorrect. I hate autocorrect. Aiden, that's alright, bro. Are you on your phone? Alright, we're only gonna do this once, because I might die to this guy. He blocks that? Damn it! And if you hit their body, it's for 2. God dang. 32. I don't know if that's worth the effort. What was I getting against those 2 guys? Was it? I had the time wrong? Oh, it's okay, cats. Don't know the context, but yes, Aiden. Yeah, we're out of here. And if you screw up, you're dead. You screw up too many times, you're dead. 32. Did you guys see at Hunter's March, those ants that you can just kill repeatedly? Bro, I was at like 4K in 5 minutes. It was really fast. Spam tools. Yeah, look at my tool, bro. My tool is my injector. Maybe put flint slate on, huh? Let's go. Alright, let's go. You're right. I'll give it a shot. My fault. Shoot, man. Oh! I hate that, dude. That's what I do. I run into bodies. Alright? That's why it's scary. Let's do it again. I got it. Guys, I got it. I was just trying to spam kill him. He caught on fire too? He's dead. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, chat. You think you know stuff, huh? Alright, I got you. Ow. Okay, let's not die. You think you know stuff, chat? Nah, that's pretty dope. I just don't like using up my ammo for tools. That's all. Even though I don't really use tools. We need a lot of freaking... Oh, yeah, no. I'm out. You can hit twice, though. Man, this is too risky. Y'all like the risky stuff, huh? They're like, well, we're not playing Steel Soul either, Sly. Oh, okay. You're right. Thief's Mark on. Yeah. Let me just communicate something to you right now, okay? What do you think I have bought, right? I've been a cheapskate this entire run. Now I have Thief's Mark. You think I got all... You think I've been to Grindel since I got double jump? No. Okay? What does that cost? Money. We talk about getting money, not spending it. I'm just playing. Nah, you're telling me the optimized way to earn money. I know. I'm just talking shit. I'm sorry. I want money now, okay? I don't want to go. Let me see, how much do I have? I'm just giving you shit. We're close. Really, I just want this upgrade. Also, isn't there a mask right here too?
Oi.
No, dude, we're not talking.
Oi.
No, dude. 750. We might go to a Hunter's March. When I tell you this place got the best... The best... Freaking shut the hell up. Rosary drops in the game? I'm not joking. Literally, you kill these dudes in like 2 seconds and you get like 50 rosaries. And you leave and come right back because they respawn. You don't have to sit down. You're correct, sir. You feel me? Thief's Mark breaks you money when you get hit. It breaks your money when you get hit. Don't hit if you can help it. Save your silk for throwing spears. Yeah, you're right. I love when the person I hate gets exposed so I can hate them with a reason this time. Damn, Aiden. Aiden's dropping some heat today, huh? He hates autocorrect, he hates everything. Sly, go to the halfway home and go to the right. Kill the 3 enemies and run back to the bench. Okay, it gives like 50 rosaries per run. Takes like 6 seconds. Hey, that sounds like a plan, my friend. Man, you got more to say?
Mi offende?
Gafama.
Sorry, chat. I'm a little. Adrenaline is literally pumping through me at every moment on Steel Soul. I'm sorry. And then they want me to donate. Get out of here! If you don't know me, I'm infamously broke in my first run as well. That whole run, I was broke until I started grinding for a little while. Let's go. I like that idea. Let's do the halfway home. We'll try it. We're gonna get like 5K. Ahoy! Ahoy! And then we're gonna come back, right? We're gonna lose some friends along the way, I know. And I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. If your first experience on this channel is me just grinding for rosaries, I'm sorry. Okay? It's all love. Really? My X button is mushy. I need a new controller. I really do. Playing Silksong non-stop. You put in a couple hours in this game, and your controller starts to feel weird. All right, guys, let's do this. I like it. I like it. Now, if they don't respawn though, I'll be very sad. Damn. See, Hunter's March, these ants, you just leave the screen, come right back, and you're murdering again. It's so fast. I should just go there. Just so y'all can see the light. It's literally the fastest way to get money in this game. I promise you. But getting there is a pain in the butt. That's cool. We're good. We're good. Let's get like 2K. That is fast though. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. It's not bad. And then if I... Yeah, I forget. Grindel, he does have some really good thief stuff to get more rosaries per kill. As long as you don't get hit. That was kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! You can't... You can't? You can't dash attack, bounce back, and then dash forward? That was weird. They got me stuck there for a second. 2K, guys? Let me see. Oh, you can't. That's kind of... Oh! I've never seen that. Listen to the sizzle. Team Cherry, stop it. Relax, Team Cherry. They're like, no, we got time. We got time. That's dope. That thing murders, brother. Maybe just like 1500. I don't want this to be too... You feel me? Oh, wait. Does this stack with this? Oh, maybe it does. Damn! Damn! I'm sorry. I'll send your mama some flowers. Cause you dead. Excuse me. How much are we getting per? Let me see something real fast. $29. I still think Hunter's Marches would be superior as far as like speed, but this is good. I just don't feel like going there. Dope. 701. I'm sorry, chat. Maybe it just feels faster when I'm just playing this game off stream, you know, by myself. I don't mind. Now I feel like every moment when you're streaming, you know, for the people. I don't want y'all seeing this for too long, you know what I mean? Let's get to like a 1K. We need a lot more though. There is a trick? What are you talking about? Do you know the trick to win each time? Oh, you talking about the dice? Did I miss something? Assassin's Creed, I did something funny to my Xbox 360 code on the good old days. Turned the right trigger squeaky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, we're getting out of hand here. Yeah, the upgrade's 470 and that mass shard is like 750, isn't it? If we can get both, let's do it. You know what I mean? Do I show y'all the spot? Let me show y'all the spot. Let me show y'all the spot. F it. Let's go. Is it? Can we just get there from far fields real fast? Let me show y'all the spot. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna really see the light. I promise you. Especially if Chakra's there. Chakra would be there too sometimes. It's kind of crazy. Let's go far fields, and then I think we can... I don't remember this map, guys. This might not be the way. Because I have no maps. Damn it. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. What's the fastest way to get there, man? I don't think there is one. Nah, I should not have came this way. There's no fast way to get that. Wait. Yeah, there is. Hold on. We can go this way. Right? Let's try not to die, though. I'm already moving too fast. Doesn't this take us to hunters? Maybe not. What am I doing? Is this gonna take me to a fight I don't want to do? I'm telling you, my X button is trash. Cat, you know. This is not what we want to do. Nah, we don't want to do this. Or do we? I just don't want to die on accident. Playing around out here. This ain't the way. I don't know where I'm at, honestly. I love the ant language, though. Ow. Alright, we gotta pay attention. I'm always aware now of my life, I feel like. The upgrade is... Oh, yeah. There's a bench like this in Coral Chambers that spawns 3 coral guys, but gives a lot more rosaries, and they die around this quick. Let me just show you the light real quick. But yeah, do they respawn on exiting the area? Let me just show you. Trust me, friend. I took the long way to get there, but trust me. I was doing this with Reaper though. Do not fall in Z lava, Sly. I won't. Oh, we got this too? Too bad the rewards for this were trash, right? Let me sit down though. No, we don't need to sit down. We're gonna just take the long way there. Is there not a good exit to leave this place? You know what I mean? I didn't even see him. Let's go. Oh! They may have changed it. Did they update this spot? This used to be my spot, guys. They updated? I'm sorry, guys. They updated the game, or am I at a different time? Oh, no, I'm not there yet. My fault. I'm over here crying, bro. I'm sad. Like, they updated the spot, bro. This is it, but... Am I tripping, guys? Where did I used to go? This is the bench. Guys, I may have lost the plot on this one. I'm sorry. Hold on, let's see. Let's get this loop around. Isn't this a loop up here too? I may have lost the plot, guys. Where did I used to go? Was it there? Yeah, it had to be. My memory is not it. I apologize. No, this ain't it. Did they update my spot? No, this doesn't feel right though. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. My memory is terrible. Act 3 thing? Maybe. Noah. I think it was arena area spot. Good chance they patched it. This was it. This is where chakra helps you, right? There's used to be 2 guys here. And you could just... Yep, this is it. This is it. Boop, 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 kill. And then come right back. I have a little bit of it in one of my playthroughs. They patched it. Because I don't think it was an act I did in Act 3. I was doing that for a while throughout the game. Anytime I needed some money, I'm pretty sure that's what I would do. Dude, I'm sad. My bad, guys. Waste of time. All right, let's go get this oil. And then I think we'll also get that other mass shard. Damn. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's it. When's the last time we sat down? I just want to go home. Does this area, is there a good exit to this place? What's a faster way to get over to this side? Oops. All right, let's play attention. Let's play attention. Oh. Oh no, I can run away from this, right? Okay. Because I think I'm gonna do that. Ah, frick, dude. I need to kill that other guy, his little friend. Alright, let's do this again. Let's do this again. I'm glad I can run away. All right, let's for real. I didn't kill this fool first. All right. That's what I mean, man. I be hitting bodies, bro. I ain't too proud to run, no. Oh, nice. Oh, well, we needed this too. Any traps though that are gonna kill me? I need it in the morning or the middle of the night. I ain't too proud to beg. No, curveball. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that song. Let's get out of here. There's really no good way to leave this place, huh? You really have to just run back. This place, what's up? Yes, and it was only one ant respawning. I remember you being happy having found it, and now it's gone. Yeah. I don't know if it was a glitch or they just never. I'm gonna try it again. They couldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Would they? Team Cherry, you you wouldn't, right? Can we go all the way to the bottom? What's good, Isaiah? Isaiah. I guess that's Isaiah. That's a dope name. Way to name it. What's over here? Okay, we've done this. Let's go down. This takes us back. Okay. This will take us back to Farfields. Okay, this is another way. You know what? We've never been over here though. Is this just some BS? What is this? I don't need to be playing around. Let's get out of here. Nah. Let's not make no mistakes. It don't take much to die in this game. All right. Sorry. Let's go find fast travel and then let's get back on task. We can buy some stuff now. I'm over here still trying to. You know what? Let me just regroup. Y'all like, where is Sly going? He doesn't know, guys. All right. Sly does not know. Dude, move out the way. That's fine. We're gonna run back. We're gonna take these anklets off too. We don't need them right now. We can put something else on. That's kind of useful. Really? We did it, boys. And girls. Let's go, Bellheart. You're grinding rosaries in a different spot like that too, but in a different spot. Okay. No, that's my spot, man. Nah, it would definitely be two little ant warriors, and you just kill them so fast. Man. It's okay. We can get oil now. And that's all the upgrades we can get in Act 2. You can't do Fleetopia in Act 3, right? I mean Act 2. Oh, we got enough for that mass shard too. We're gonna get it. Hola. Let's go. Let's go! You can send them to Fleetopia, but you can't do the festival until Act 3. Okay, the festival's not till Act 3. Okay.
Yanara.
Thank you.
That's gonna suck. We're trying 100% Steel Soul, which I don't want to do, but I might have to do it. If I don't die, we're gonna go for it, right? We're done. Unless you guys want to try to grab some more. Wait, what are we at? I know where 2 mass shards are right now. 1, we can buy. 2, we can go grab. Isn't it there one right in thicket, wisp thicket? If we go right? Yeah, we could do that real fast. Try not to die though. Oh yeah, don't try not to die. Also, we're gonna need to, oops. We need to find another crest just to spend these. And then we can upgrade with Eve again. That's my problem. I've been skipping crests because I'm not gonna use them, but you need them for memory lockets and Eve will give you upgrades. We need to do that. Guys, don't let me fail, okay? Look at that, we got 3 crafts metal. I know where a 4th one is as well. Let's go. Honestly, if we did a bunch of missions, we could probably get a lot of money too. We're stacked with missions, right? Oh, we could turn that in. We could have done that. The Terrible Tyrant, Skull Tyrant, he's not a hard fight, but he only gives you shards. The Lars Vassal, find pins. All right. I feel like we've been lollygagging. Scope program, by the way. I don't think Fleetopia is Act 3. Are you sure? Not Fleetopia, the carnival, the festival, sorry. You can't get Fleetopia in, I think I had it in Act 2, but yeah, the festival starts after tragedy strikes. It's so good too. I was like, oh, what's going on? Dude had me fooled.
Is with a dark heart to announce.
Fleetopia! I was like, what? Bro, chill. With the theatrics, you know? Oi. Oi. You got nothing to say? Okay. Listen, with 8 hearts, I think we can beat the game happy. No problem. Do we go to Wisp Thicket, guys? Let's go. Oh, shoot. Does she have the extender? I need this too. Oh, man, I need this. Guys, the spool extender will help so much. Do you agree or no? I agree. Thought so. All right, we can take these off. We're gonna put this back on. And this is good, but we need this. That injector is too good. All right, let's go Wisp Thicket real fast and then we move. And we'll talk to New, right, while we're there. I know, guys, we're going all over the place, low-key, but we gotta be prepared. We gotta be prepared. And that's all the mass shards I want to get, honestly. The other ones are risky. Right? Don't you guys agree? The magma bell for Wisp Thicket? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ski. Do you have enough tools for architect? No. No. Don't you need 4? At least 4? No, you need to buy 20 tools, right? That's what I mean. I'm so broke. Don't you need like 20? How many do you need? We had 6, my friend. All right, let's go. Extend or never leave my crest. Real talk. Corey, what's up, man? I need it. Wait, what do I have? Yeah. Let's actually put that magma bell on. I guess we got to take this off. Damn. But that's gonna save us from getting murdered. And then we'll put this on. We're gonna have to go back and see the good doctor again soon. All right. What's the fastest way to get up there? Sorry, guys. I got no maps. How do we get there? Oh, I remember. Let's go. Is it this one or is it the next one? Oh, we never even been up here? Hold on. Y'all know I need those. Oh no. This dude got good defense too. Well, watch your dome. Watch your dome piece. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we did not do, guys. Well, I'll take this. Nice, little couple freebies. That's nice. Ooh, that takes so long. That's why I like the injector, man. Is it up this way or is it the next tower? I'm about to find out. I think it's this one. Above one more. Ow. What the frick? Or is it further up? I think it's this one. Oh no, this is not it. My bad, guys. Is it one more tower over? Or is it further down the other way? No, it's this way. How am I tripping? Guys, I don't have the best memory. Oh yeah, it's over this way. No, this is Reaper, but we do low-key need this. We do need this. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's just grab it. So we can spin these, We need them Eve upgrades. Oh shoot, I forgot. Just in case. I walk into enemies, guys. That's what I do. Oh, we're so strong now. It's not even funny. Oh! Let's go. Let's not play. Let's go. If you guys don't know, this is my favorite crest. This is my favorite crest. I'm trying to stay away from it, man. I feel the power. Reaper. Just that name. This moveset, man. That's what got me. We can't go to Whisk Stick. We gotta sit down now, though. What'd you say? Shoryuken! You know what I mean? Who's not doing that? Get lifted, boy! If you hit someone with the final hit and they lift with you, tell me that don't feel good. It's the slowest, lowest DPS crest I know. But I beat the game with this crest, baby. I beat Lost Lace with barbed wire with this crest, baby. Okay? That's how I know. We use any other crest. Listen, these bosses die. All right, let's go. Humble brag. Just playing. Humble brag. Did we keep going up for this lost ticket? We need a bench. Real talk. Ooh, that pogo of destiny. Oh, there's some more. We need those. Get out the way, bro. I might be going the wrong way, guys. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. We need a bench though. Is there one coming up? Bros, am I not smart? Is it out this way? Okay, let's not play. One more hit? No, not even one more hit. I didn't get off this crest. Chad, I'm sorry. Where is it? Wrong tower? Okay. I thought I went to the other tower. And spam lifeblood vial. You gain Isma's blessing and hive blood, but you wake up at the nearest bench. Wait. Noah. I'm at the wrong tap. Okay. My bad. Thank you. I thought I was at the right tower earlier. No. Hell no. He comes? That's fire. That is fire. Cause the fleas aren't here anymore? Dude, it's this tower? That's scary. Is it this tower? Can we go up? My bad, I was here. My bad, my bad. Guys, I am wasting time, I know. Let's talk to New.
That's fine.
Oh, we need to get off this crest. Bruh, that scared the crap out of me. Nah, there's... The forbidden taste. That's too good.
Tamia yan.
Nice. Nice. Alright, let's stop playing. Oh, we do need to use this though. Let's which one would be better? It doesn't matter. I think that's enough to talk to Eve again. I could be wrong. Let's go back to Wonder. Cool. Should we try to do this fight? Is he stronger? Is he stronger now? I mean, if I can run from the fight, bro, then I will do that. You can't tell me I didn't already hit these. Oh, I did, but in a different run. Yeah, that makes sense. We're actually critting? Let's go. Come find me up here, bro. Or just stay down there. We'll fight him. That is one fight I haven't done in forever, though. This is it? Yeah, this is it. My X button is broken, I think, guys. This is not good. It's just not performing the way it should. Alright, we gotta be careful here. I do want those, but do I? It sucks that they have to bounce before you can collect them, right? Because clearly I was touching those. Alright. If you ever decide to do 100% Morrowind, gets voided in Act 3 if you don't... Oh god. Is it a forced fight? I've never seen that. We gotta fight him now. Guys? Hey. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. For those of you who know, you know. I don't need to say much more, do I? Let's go. There's also another crafts metal nearby. We're not fighting that boss, that's for sure. Okay. We gotta get real. F it. So with the architect crest, your whole life bar will go blue, right? If you overdo it. Can you destroy these or do you have to just run? Okay. Dude, they track so hard. Is it up further? Luck of the dice, baby! Ooh. This ain't the way. Bone scroll. Nice. It's over here. I don't remember what's over here. Is this a fight? I don't want to fight, man. I hate this guy so much. Okay. I forget, we're pretty strong now. This is why I hate this game. I'm just kidding. Where's he at? Oh, he's behind. Parries all day. Okay, we can't get hit again. Is it over here? Dang! Maggots, right? Yeah. Y'all here, y'all here, right? Let's go! I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. We don't need nothing else. What else do we need, chat? Put some suggestions if y'all think I need some stuff before we beat this game. I think we're ready. Real talk. Let's fight Trobio. Right? And then let's get that song. Let's get the other song. And then let's do the gauntlet, which we'll probably die to. And then we beat the game. Oh! Yeah. There's no saving that one. Sit down. Hey. Sit down, baby. Let's get the frick up out of here. All right, more wing. Is he gonna keep popping up? If he does, let's just fight him. But then I gotta run like a little beesh, right? Awoo! Chat. Awoo. That's our first awoo of the day. Let's go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. That was freaking dope. I had no idea he pops up. Is he gonna come again? That's fire. That is fire. I think we can take him. I don't know. I don't know the fight, guys. That's the one fight I don't know that well. Damn. I just want to sit down. All right. Should we try it? Whoa, we can go 6? At this point, you're... Title screen. Let's go. No. Damn, I screwed up. Because I don't want to have this on. What else would I have on, though? I don't need this on. I would probably put injector band on. Damn it, but I just wasted my heals. I'm scared. Not scared, but you know what I mean? I need injector band on. Nah, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're not gonna need it. Let's fight him. Is this risky? Joseph was good. If this gets hairy, I'm running. Already hairy. Really? The only thing I'm gonna have a problem with is when he does his those right there. I don't know what to do with those. Yeah, those. That's where it's gonna get tricky. And touching his freaking body. Oh, that was cool. Oh, we're gonna run here in a second. Real talk. What? You can cheese this guy? No. Is that cheese? This is cheese as hell. I can't do that. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, he does too? Kind of being under him is kind of the way, yeah? Oh, we're running. We're running. We're running. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we're done. We tried. I gotta learn that fight a little better. I'm just happy we can leave. Nah, nah, nah. We're not risking that. Hell no. If I would have had injector band, you know what? We need injector band and we're good. My heal wasn't fast enough, man. That's scary. I'm out. Let's do it again. We got no more of these though. So we might as well put on this or the brew. Now let's put this on. We're gonna beat him. Y'all ready, chat? Yeah. Injector band is nice because I can heal faster. Dice is dope. Yeah, we can't change anything anyway. All right, let's do this. I should have took compass off. Why do we have that on? We have no maps, you know? Dude, you go that low? He's already phase 2? No way. Oh, that was sick. Ooh, that was kind of cold. Come back over here, bro. I don't want to cheese you. Excuse me. Have I been sleeping on Flint Slate? Chat? Got out the hospital at 2:30. All right, I'm glad you're good, my boy. He can destroy the smaller platforms if you climb up. It's kinda. It's the same as Unbreakable Strength, but with added fire. What the hell? We melted that fool. I'm gonna break these immediately because I don't. We melted that guy. Oh my goodness, I ain't scared of it. We're not taking any. What the hell? I'd rather have this on than even this. Plasma, who needs to heal if all your enemies are dead? This is the setup. Chat. We just need to make sure we have tools to buy. Bro, that was broken. I need this for that gauntlet that we're about to do. F it, I need this for everything at this point. Chat. What the hell? We move. Alright, we fight Trobio now? Let's go. Let's do it. You guys ready? New love affair with the flint slate? Bruh. Yes, favorite tool in the game. I maybe used it. No, I used it a couple times because for that quest that you need to, you know, skewer. You need to, singe? Not singe. There's a better word for it. Fillet? Something. But you gotta burn your kills. So your ingredients, they die a certain way. That's when I was using flint slate. Hey, you've claw line. You want to fit him again? No, I don't want to fight him again. Seared, thank you. My brain. Appreciate you. Chat, I can always count on you guys. We're going. Let's go, guys. I think we're ready. Trobio is a scary fight, though. So, let's be careful. You guys ready? Oi! The only thing I would want now is possibly... Oh wait, you know what we can do? Hold on. This is one more thing, chat, and then we're gonna fight Trobio. And then we're gonna beat the game, bro. We're gonna beat the game. Sorry. Let's go with Fizzy Eve real fast. Just in case. Just in case. I don't know her prerequisites for leveling up. But we gotta be dang close, right? Flint slate also keeps you from freezing longer. I know, dude. I used it. It helped, but I suck so much at Malfay, bro. I still almost died like 4 times. But it does prevent. But if you touch that water, it ain't nothing gonna help you, fam. That's what I kept doing. But it is cool out in the cold. Yeah, that's another trick you guys taught me on this. You need to know all the knowledge if you're trying to do some Steel Soul. And I don't have the knowledge. That's why I live stream, so you guys can tell me. Thank you. Let's go. Are we strong enough, or are we still trash? Yes, you have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Do it! This is the free slot, right? Yeah, nice. Now compass is never coming off. Not that we need it. Gain Vesticrest, additional tools independent of one's crest. That's so good. Hey, thank Bo. Thank you, Bo. Oh, we need to be sitting down. All right, now we fight. I just wanted to see. Put that there, and now allows to collect more shell shards. I think we need to do this. Or I don't, as much as I love silk speed anklets, it gets me in trouble a lot more than, unless I'm doing the courier runs, it's very risky for me. I don't mind. We get more shards per kill. That's dope. Let's go. Mount Faye was my least favorite area. I loved it. And I loved it for that very reason you don't like it. Just like how White Palace was my least favorite in Hollow Knight. It sucks at parkour. I suck at parkour. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel that. I don't suck. I just didn't know. There was a specific room that kept giving me trouble because I was trying to tackle it incorrectly. You're supposed to hit and then go up, around, down, hit the platform so they fall down and so you can stand on them. I was just trying to one-shot it. I bet you there's a way to one-shot all the way through, but I don't know how to. So I kept messing that up. But I loved Mount Faye because when I first went there, it felt like you weren't supposed to be there. And you were doing stuff that you weren't supposed to get. But it was like that by design. You can barely squeak by going up that mountain, and then you get double jump as the reward. In my head, I was like, oh, you need double jump for this place, right? But no, that's how you get double jump. That's what blew my mind when I played it the first time. That's what blew my mind. And I was like, bro, this game is goated. You know, but with White Palace too, I used to struggle with it too. But the more you do it, man, I zoom through that place whenever I do another. When I do Hollow Knight runs, you'll get there. It's just tricky. All right, guys, let's fight. My hands really hurt. It shake every time while I'm trying to taping. Oh, yeah. Take your time, man. Don't even use that hand. Speak with her again. Maybe she has something more. Oh. Nah, I've never... The only time I had her give me 2 upgrades was this, the first upgrade, and the one I just got. Because I progressed so far in the game before ever talking to her again. I got 2 upgrades in one, but we'll check again. I don't mind. Just in case. Sorry I read your message so late. But shoot, if we get something more, it's worth it. If not, it's fine. Places where you think you aren't supposed to be yet are goated. Yeah, that's why I love Putrefied Ducks. You ain't never... Throughout the whole game, I don't care how strong you are. You're never supposed to go to Putrefied Ducks, okay? Felix, just know that, alright? F that place. Okay.
Has been?
It's fine. It's worth the check, just in case. Because the next upgrade would have been a crest upgrade, right? For the Hunter Crest. And we'd probably attack even harder, so I would probably switch back to it, maybe. Let's go. Yeah, the weave light is key to Mount Faye, so you can always harpoon. Exactly, dude. And when I went there the first time, I didn't have it on. I didn't have enough to complete some of those jumps, which is so good too, because that just reinforces the feeling of not being able to do that area. All right, let's go. All right, guys, for real this time. I still made it so good. Like I said, man, that first playthrough of any Metroidvania is so magical, because after that, you know, that first trying to figure stuff out is like the best thing about a Metroidvania, you know? And I'm sad that it's gone. So hopefully we got more DLC coming for this game. I I'm sure there will be some. I hope. But I hear word that they're working on another game outside of Hollow Knight already, so I don't know, man. All right, Trobio is gonna just know this might be the end of the run right now. Oh, where am I going? My bad. Oh, there I go again. First shrine. There we go. DLC confirmed, low key. Wait. Confirmed and then low key? Hold on. What? Low key though. Hey, low key. Oi. Let's just sit down. It doesn't matter if we sit. Okay. Oh, we don't have the loop unlocked yet? My bad. How do you on? There we go. You beesh? I hate this area. If you don't know, I hate this area. Oh, is this already hit? Grab all that. I don't know why I thought it was like right here. Oh, it is. Isn't there usually a sign? Or did I not go down enough? Oh, yeah. My bad, my bad. Okay, now this is the end of the run. We're gonna take a break from Still Soul for a while, okay? If we don't make it through this, we're taking a break. We're not gonna immediately start up another one. What we'll do, if I fail, I'll put up a vote immediately in Discord on suggestions on what we should do tomorrow, because I still want to stream tomorrow. I don't know what if this is a fail. Okay, just putting that out there. Not saying I'm gonna fail, but this is a tough fight, man, and things can go left really fast. Oh, great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. What do we have? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We're good. Ba-na-na! Oh, drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven the citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Alright, forgive me if I die, guys. Forgive me, okay? He's not even gonna let me hit him, bro. Oh, again, he's a slick one, huh? Okay, let me take my time. Let me take my time. I need to slow it down. I'm a heal. I don't care. Really? Okay. That's so bad. I should have used the freaking thing. Look at the dice. Let's go! Oh no, that flint. This is too strong. This is too strong. I don't know if I want to use this anymore. That is too strong, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're beating Steel Soul. F it. I should do this, no shame. No shame. If the game lets me do it, I should do it. But that was strong. I've never really used this thing, but it is stupid. F it. That's it. It's going in the final battle. It's going to every fight with us. We're going to beat Steel Soul today. Chat. What the frick? Why he's so dramatic on that death? Flint Slate is nasty. Lost Laces. They're all cooked. He's an actor. He is, yeah. He's not even dead. This dude is dramatically dead. In other words, he's acting right now. He ain't done. High Halls. Oh yeah, High Halls. That's our next spot. That's nasty. If you sprint back to this room, you can see Trobio standing for a second, I think, before he falls back to the ground. Which exit? Either one? Hold on. The best way to know he's not really dead. Okay, that would have been too funny. If he like hums or something, or like... Oh, that would have been too good. Yeah, he's not dead. This guy's an actor. That's too good. That is too good. All right, that's the exit. Let's go this way. Do you guys want to fight Phantom? That is hilarious. The drama. I never knew that, dude. This will take us back that way. Nice. Was there anything there? No. This takes us to, what's her name, right? Nah. I hate those guys so much. Is there anything significant over here? Do we need to do any of this? This takes us back up. Flint slate is stupid. Okay. Isn't there something below? This is where we came from, right? No? Yeah. I'm going backwards. Sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. I think there's a crafts metal down here or something. I forget. We gotta go down, but hold on. Is this? This is it. We don't want this fight, right? We don't want to do this. What's my favorite song from the game? I love Cogwork Dancers. Low key, you just heard it. Trobio, his is one of my favorite songs too. And as horrible as the place is, Biowater. Biowater got some of the best music too. Is it down here? Where's the Psalm cylinder? Hold on, let me look at the map. We're off, right? Oh, it's above. Oh, we gotta go up. Okay. Well, we can fight. What's her name? Let's not do it. Do we need, Perry? I don't think so. Where are we? Do we have to go this way? Is this the way? Or is it... Hold on. I got all these questions that I can answer myself simply by exploring. I think we just go up here, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that way was the sacred cylinder? Okay. And this is the way back. Huh? Okay. Okay. That was the way then, huh? That way is the loop from Phantom though, isn't it? Sorry guys, I'm wasting your time. Come on, game! We don't need to be falling and dying and getting hurt. So we just go up and we get it? Alright. It seems awfully familiar though. Alright, we go up, not down. I just don't want to get killed out here. Don't play games with me, game. If I see an elevator, I'm not taking it. Oh, this is nothing? You guys are playing with me, huh? Oh, no, it's up here. But if I keep going that way, that goes to Phantom, don't it? Or what's it, whatever her name is? Let's not play. Isn't there something right here? Yeah. Does anybody know what this guy's significance is? A rusted statue of a pilgrim. After you get all 3 songs, does he light up or something? Oh, is that the only time he talks? I have to get the songs, because that's when I came. Oh, never mind. Oh, pilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace. Who stands struck the threshold
Our stark citadel of stone. No, true service may now commence. Forget your weary shell. Forego urge to still. Our loom commands give greatest gift. Join our core. Raise shell voice and sing. Okay, I'm out. You can enter from underworks. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that fight, I don't think. You can't access Phantom from this side, I'm pretty sure. Okay. No clue. He still is a mystery mostly. Okay. Interesting. I thought he was, I was wondering if...
Cadestre.
To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold such a machine. I need only return. Let's go. My only disappointment with this game is when you get your bell home. I hope in the DLC they'll give you the option to listen to any song in the game from home. Not just the cylinders, you know what I mean? Where am I? Okay. Let's just keep going up. You feel me? Dad, give me the soundtrack, man. That's why we really here, baby. All right, let's move. What the? I have yet to actually I think none of my videos actually has me listening to music. Someone did tell me it's just the music you... I was like, man, that's lame. I gotta go around. Ah! Underneath, baby. Let's go. Right. We still have more challenges. Hey, my boy.
Magina Fora.
Paulkeep, I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains a melody unique to these vaults. I would have you played for me now. Gah, she has visited the pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where's your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging.
Da, Finistra.
In this moment, Vaultkeeper, I'm gonna let that slide. You raise your voice to me one more time, I'm gonna cut you open, and we're gonna see what you made of, my guy. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Hey, she said the same thing I said, but different, you know what I mean? Keep snatching, too. You snatch that from my hand one more time, bro. Your hand ain't gonna reach your body. Oh. The Weaver Spawn, she has found it. A pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug, not keeper, but you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease.
Benefrey.
Your pontiff is gone, vault keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ah, fine, cursed she. Claims the sacred song, and pain to you if we both are damned for it forever. Song number 1 done. Let's go. Learn the Vault Keeper's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music, the soul of our loom eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving?
Grenada.
It was, Vault Keeper. That's it. And no to me. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to. My controller bumped my desk. Alright, cool.
Miofene.
Show me your collection, fool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's... I say we get Cogwork Core next, and then we do this last. Alright, guys? But you guys wanted those guys to help me during that fight. You know what? I don't need it anymore. I got flint slate. God dang. I'll just play. Isn't there something else here? Hold on. Am I tripping? What's over here? Is this those bugs things? And this freeze them? What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. This ain't the room. The room's facing the other direction, I think. Right? It frees up all those little guys. Let's go. How many of those do we have? 3. We can sell those. Sorry. Let me see something. Isn't there a hidden wall here somewhere? Hold on. Oh, dude, get out of here, man. We're not gonna die here. Let's fight this guy. I need redemption. This guy almost killed me last time I fought him. Frick up out of here, boy. I thought there was a hidden wall. Hi, buddy. What up, Metal Sonic? The room below, top right, hidden wall. Where the music is? Is it in there? Oh no. Get out of here, bro. Here? Top right? We talking about this place? There's an... I don't know if this is it. Maybe it is. I forget where it is, man. Where the music is. Rin! I thought it was this room, though. Am I tripping? I'll be careful going there, since if you fall, you're in bile water. No upper in the right corner. He's just catching up with the newspaper. He almost killed me. Oh, room below the music room. Ah, yeah. But that's how you get witch, right? We don't need it. But do we need it? Let's keep moving. There's no... As long as there aren't any, mass shards that way. Then F it. Let's just go. Real talk. No one reads news on my watch, cats, alright? He knows now, alright? He'll never come back with some newspaper. You better know better. Just kidding. I wish we had some money, though. Because I want the, spool extender. Yeah, okay. Oh. I didn't know we had enough. Now we're broke. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, but what do I take off? Nothing. Nothing. You can't take anything off, Sly. Reaper, hold on. Is this blue too? We need more slots, fam. Nah, we have to keep this on. Fractured mask. I would love to take... Hold on, let me just look at it, you know? Let me just sniff it. Oh! That's so nice! The problem is... You need that in conjunction These two go together like peanut butter and mother effing jelly. Cause you got so much and you can heal so fast. We can't do it though. I don't want to risk, even though we haven't come close to dying at any boss fight, right? And now we're using Flint Slate, which is too OP. I don't feel good about it, but I should have no shame doing this because they got no shame killing me. You feel me? All right, let's move. Where do we go? We need to go this way. What are we looking like? Yeah. If you go up, you fight Garment. Oh, wait. Is he ready? No, he's talking about Garment because you can get up to the top of the kingdom, I think. And he's there. Yeah, above the vault if you don't fall into wild water. Yeah. I never did that fight. But then he'll help me in high halls, yeah? Is that what you're saying? No, Garment is up, Grohl is in bow. Okay. You get the room, leave bench, then come back. Get what room? What you talking about? Oh, no. Oh, we can go up there now. Oh, shoot. Should we go down this way? We need to get over there. They're gonna make us go around? Also can't kill you? They can't? They'll stop before they kill you? Alright, we'll do that after this, maybe. Because we could use Garment in that fight. Because we're not even close to having we're not even close to having chakra help. Because we have to buy every map. And we have to buy a single map, except for one, I think. Okay. What's over here? No, we don't want to do any weird fights that we don't need to. I don't want to risk dying, man. Am I a sucker? Yeah. All right. This ain't my life, though. This is Hornet's life, guys. You know what I mean? All right, that's unlocked. Let's go. This could be bad. This could be good. Oh, dude. Oh, is there a fight in here? I don't want to fight, man. All right, now we got a shortcut, right? That's what this is? Yeah. I'm scared, man. These gauntlets, man. I have PTSD for these gauntlets. I don't think there is one, though. I think you just have to get up this. Right? So does Flint Slate also pair with your weapon skill too? It's too strong. I will say that. Oh, you gotta go all the way up. I see. I didn't see this platform. My horns don't have a hitbox, my friend. I'm sorry. Actually, let's open this. What's over here? That's the exit. That's right. All right, come on. Man, you're supposed to just know it's not about to come all the way. Guys, I will exit. I don't care. This was like, you ready? Because I'm about to go. Go. Alright, at least we hit this platform. This platform is low-key a checkpoint, you know? What are you doing, my guy? Oh, I was out of silk. Oh, I took my thing off. We out here. Dude, calm down. You're a sous chef in another life, bro. Chill. Is there another one over here? Hi. My boy's ready to chop chop. Sheesh. Go to sleep, boy. Cool. Now, this is one of the most intuitive puzzles. Because when I first did it, I had no idea what I was doing. But it's just... Oh, they gotta connect. Now, the problem is connecting, right? That must be it. Oh, I probably had that one right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was good already. Y'all remember the speed run when he did this? He was just like, and he was done. It's freaking crazy. Honestly, nope. None of these? Okay. Next. Nope. 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 No. This one? Money. Money. Let's go. Money. Money. Let's go. Is that right? Nope. Close. No. Does anybody know the order? Like, for real? Ooh, got him. Never mind, chat. I ain't asking you nothing. I'm just saying. Got lucky. No. None of these, huh? None of those. Ooh, got him. Got him again. You're just the bottom one. Let's go. Chat. Now the nerves are kicking in. We're about to get this. What if you're already holding Y? Why doesn't anything happen? This is so dope. Like, how big is this grand hall? Let's go. Learn the Architect's Melody. Dope. Alright, boys and girls. One more song to learn, and then we beat the game. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. So we're gonna do the mock ending, and then I want to do this Still Soul stuff, and then we'll go to Act 3, and then we'll end if we don't die, and then we'll continue tomorrow. Let's go. We're done. Okay. Yep. Don't you dare think I won't just freaking exit and come back. I will quit out. I don't care. Now, 8 hours is too much. The only thing I'm not quitting out of are boss fights. If I die in a boss fight, I deserve to die. See, this is the stuff that pisses me off, because you're literally not trying to do. I just want some soul, my friend. All right, let's move. Bro, just let me out of here. Sheesh. I don't care. We're gonna sit down. Wait, isn't there a mass shard in High Halls as well? All the way up that tower? Hold on. Let's go. Right? Oh, hi. What's down there? Oh, yeah. Okay. We're not able to go straight up, are we? No. Not yet. Hey, not yet, chat. All right. Let's keep moving. We're getting close to the end. My. Hey. Oh, should we get Garmin for this fight? Or should we just... Hey, Pogo for the win right there.
Too much is seen.
My boy, too hype. You know what, Garmin? You deserve the day off. Let's go. No, we keep going, huh? Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Oops. Will you quit out of High Halls? No. Nah, if I die, this is it. I'm not doing that. The only time I'm quitting out is if I'm like in some sort of obstacle course where I'm dying to spikes because I'm dumb. In a fight though, nah. We're not quitting out. If I die, guys, like I said before the Chobio fight, he could kill me. And I mean that. I'm not quitting out. Like doing this in the middle of a fight, that's not a Still Soul run. I think messing up running around on obstacles and spikes, I think that warrants a restart because that stuff can be dumb. But the whole point of Steel Soul is kind of just like the combat, I think, and surviving every boss fight. So if we die, we die. But then I'm done. We're not doing another Steel Soul run. Oh, Cogwork. Oh, yeah. Great. I forgot about that guy. Her too. There is a mass shard up, right? Is it up? Oh, I need those. Not a lot of rosaries though. It's up here, right? Ooh, crit. Let's go. Woo! I trusted it. I trusted it. Let's go. Oh, it's one of these. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I was hoping. We're going straight down. I meant to do that. Oh! I'm scared now. I'm playing too much. I need silk. This is actually good. I need this. Are they gonna come back? Yes. I need your silk, but I don't want to get hit. Nice. Oh, we don't have speed injector on? Or do we? What do we have on? We have spool extender on still. Is there a bench before that fight? There's gotta be. Right, guys? There's gotta be. We gotta go down. We don't need to go up. It's just down, right? I don't want spool extender on. Oh, there is, okay. You can also permanently disable those silk stealing spider robots things, which will make high hauls easier too. Let's go. Should we put this on for the fight? No, we can't. It's cool to have though. Z-Cog flies. What's down? I don't want to know. Let's keep moving. Oh, this just leads to the bottom. What is this? There's a big dude here, I know. I remember that. These guys are not to be messed with. They will kill you so fast, man. Oh, nice. Turn that in. That's not for money, though. And I know this leads all the way out to the other side. If I go over. Right? Yeah. She said, ah! I need your silk. I don't want to die, though. What's over here? I need those shards, too. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting hit. Let's go. All right. We can sit down with all this silk in hand. I'll be happy. I know there's something over here too. I don't remember what. Is this a fight? I feel like it is. Somebody's baby. How can this be the only thing in here? There's some history in this room. I don't know. All right. Win, lose, or draw, guys. We're not doing this again. We die, we die. What is this? High Halls map? How much? 70? Do we need this? This place is not that big. This is for the teleporter. Yeah. Oh, you know what I mean. All right, chat. This is gonna be... This is gonna be scary. I should honestly go get more plasmium and just use that over Flint Slate. I'm scared now, guys. And then also, yeah, we need to put this on. Injector band. All right, we got this. We got this. Chat, you ready? Go back to the room. Oh, go back to the room. Important for the fight. Push the cart and jump into the ceiling. Okay. Here? Oh, I see. What happens here? Dude, you didn't set me up for a fight, did you? I can't see. Oh, they attack too? Oh man, I'm getting hit. I keep getting touching their freaking bodies. What do you do? Do they keep coming? Do they keep coming? Ignore enemies, go up. Oh, go up. I see. How do you get up? Oh, you gotta bounce off their body? I got you. Come over here. Oh, now I'm dead. We might have to this is where I'll restart.
Oh, nice.
Bro. What just happened? What just happened? My bad. I thought that would stop. I thought it was like a challenge or something. They stopped coming?
They're gone now. This was their home.
Yay! So, this will make this next fight easier too. Good looks, my boy! Chat, you guys are MVPs. I've never been up here. I've never done this. Dude, there's so much stuff I ain't done in this game. Let's go. Were y'all scared? I was like, I'm getting hit. I keep getting hit, chat! Dude, that was sick. That makes me kind of want to take Flint Slate off and just get life. Nah, let's go. You guys ready? Yeah, they do pop up in this fight too. So now they won't. The only thing that's gonna kill me is those big dudes, man, and I don't remember how to fight them. That's what's scary. We don't got this? Oh, yes. Thank you. I needed a doubter in chat. We got this now. Let's go. Let's go. I needed that. Thank you. Damn it. Oh, is he gonna drop the pin still? No. We need to kill you first, stupid bell. Okay. I don't remember if I did this the first time with level 3 needle or not. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. But I destroyed it. We're about to destroy it now. Come on. If y'all don't know, when I got non-believers in chat, I need that. I need that. Let's go.
Polaris, let's go. Polaris.
You're running out of cog flies, my boy. What are you gonna do? Ow. Oh, that happens? All right. Oh, I'm glad I healed. I remember now. I forgot the moveset. Is it time? Oh, okay. Let's go! Turn up! We got this. We got this, chat. Let's go. A visitor? No, this is rare. Let's do this, chat. I needed that. We don't got this? We got this, baby! Let's go. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout.
Hironare.
I've borne this hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid and understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps most special now. For what has... Is that all 3 songs? We're ready, chat. We're about to beat this game, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Let's go! Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. You look like Big Body Boy from White Ward, bro. I should cut this thread right now. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? I don't know, brother. Woo, baby! All right, all right. Let's get up out of here. Round 2. Round 2. Steel Soul Edition. Let's go. Whisper, what's up, man? Never doubted you want. Let's go. Cara. Let's go back to first shrine. Let's contemplate some things. And if there's nothing else that we immediately need, let's beat this, right? Or attempt to. I don't know how well it's gonna go. It might be bad. But I think we're ready. 6 because of this? Shell Shazzle? Are there any more Steel Soul exclusive tools that I should know about? I wonder. Oi. Alright. You guys ready? Not only 2 fights stand between Sly and Steel Soul achievement. Woo! Yes, sir. You're right. And unless the fight goes extremely bad, I think we got this. I don't know though. I don't. Because things can go left so fast in this fight. I say we go. There's one at the end of the Steel Soul exclusive quest. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. After we do this fight, We're not getting a true ending to get to Act 3, I mean. We're just gonna do the regular defeat in Act, and we'll stay in Act 2. And what I wanna do, if we don't die, is start doing the Steel Soul quest today. And see where that takes us. Because I know there's supposedly a boss fight at the end. Is it a crazy fight? I'll ask you guys before we fight what I should be looking out for. And then if we die there, then we die. But we got the achievement at least, right? Okay. We didn't even go up there. But you know what's up there? Nothing. Right, is there anything useful up there? Besides big body flea? No. Let's go. Pilgrim of Fallen Eternal, you are chosen who hath ascended to the final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. This is what the pilgrims gotta go through? We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages.
We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land even on to greatness. Ooh.
I'm so scared right now. Guys, don't be mad at me if I die, okay? I'll be very disappointed. And it's gonna be like another month before we do another attempt. Because I know at this point, we can get this far consistently. I don't think there'll be any problems. Because we had some hairy moments, but nothing crazy. So I would definitely need a break. Because this is high stress. But we're gonna beat it right now. Let's go. Here we go. Ooh, here we go. Pilgrim, who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. I honestly, when I first heard there was a Steel Soul mode in this game, I'm like, impossible, bro. Impossible. It's possible. It's possible. We could go get nine masks. But in order to do that, I think we have to go to... Yeah, it's too much. Let's just beat this. We gotta go to Bile Water. How many wait, what do we have now? Do we need 3 more? Or 4 more? We need 4. Let's go. This is all we need. Hive Steel Needle. 9 masks is probably more risky than just fighting with 8. Oh, why you say that? We here for support no matter what will happen. Alright. Dark, what's up, man? Hey, Sly, will you return to Dead Cells? Yes. Yes. Guys, I also play Dead Cells, which is another highly stressful game. We have made it to hell difficulty. What's the highest difficulty? I forget, but that game is no joke. All right, let's go. Let me stop being scared. Damn, I'm scared. We got a cutscene, right? I'm gonna get in this corner. Let's go. Let's do this. Be smart, Sly. Be smart. Be smart. We got Flint Slate. You know, we got nothing to worry about. Let's go. I'm just kidding. Fire. Fire, fire. Did she talk at the beginning of this game? I mean, this fight? I should have used the restroom. Yep. Is that 2? That she hits for 2? Alright, let's heal now. I don't care. As long as I don't dash into her freaking body. Oh, or that. I forgot she parries. I need to be quick with those. Okay. I need to jump. I forgot. If you hit her fast enough after an attack. Alright. Let me just stop talking. Ah! I want to get that off. I got greedy. Alright, next time she parries me, I gotta jump. Just remember that. Let's go! Chat, let's do this. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. This is what's sad. When you have a sympathetic heart, she would have killed us, no problem, right? We defeat her, and look at her. And we know what she is.
Nesvir.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from a thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
That's fine.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. Pale One. That's a high honor. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up. Up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel a crude a daughter as me. So cruel and crude a daughter as me. Dang. After all, it's you that she wants. Is it not? I'm sorry, Lace. Baby number 3. Wait, 3? I feel like this is only our second one. Am I tripping? Tamashiki, chill, bro. I don't want to have that much confidence. Better a child spun frail. Better child spun mad than none. She's really out here talking like she'd rather have a messed up child. Better a child spun pure than them. She's like, as long as I have a child, I don't care. Like, what? You're tripping. Ones who wish are waking. Did you say anything else? Better a child spun pure than them. From our Silk. A child born loyal. Kinda not loyal, though. Kinda not loyal. Chat. Pale One, bro. Pale One. She knows. No, the third one is from the Unraveled. Oh, you're right. Let's go back. Let's kill the Unraveled real fast. Yeah, right. That is one fight that even if you learn the fight, you could die. Just everything hits for 2, like, and his body is so big, it doesn't look like half the time you're even touching him. I hate that fight. But if we live this, we'll fight him tomorrow, maybe. All I want is this Steel Soul achievement. After that, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna go for the 100% Steel Soul. That's too much for me. Chat. But we will keep this run alive. Like I said, we'll try. And if we die, we die. Grohl is gonna be the end of it. Grohl is, that's it. I won't even make it to Grohl. You know what I mean? I'll get to his minions, and then I'll die. That Grohl fight is no joke. Okay. We could die here, so let me just shut up. Real talk. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, ventricular travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Follow Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Alright, chat. Let's go. I like how the Silk Heart actually beats. Oh, it does. I didn't even realize. The tax melt the Unraveled. The tax killer! Okay, that's good to know. We're gonna do that. Tax and Flint Slate, it's over. Grow with Architect and Volt Vessel isn't terrible. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. I need to get Volt Vessel first, which means we gotta go back to... Dang, we gotta go all the way back to... Sorry, my map is very sparse, guys. But no maps. What's it called? Coral something? Alright, let's go. I'm still scared. This fight can still kill you. The cradle. So cool. No, Volt Vessel is in Memoriam. Oh, Volt Filament. Thank you. Alright. Volt Vessel. I know where that's at. That's not that hard to get. It's the Memoriam. Thanks. Let's go. We can grab that. Anything that'll help with a fight, because I have not ever used freaking Flint Slate up until 2 fights ago. When we fought Morwing. Destroyed that fool. And we're about to destroy Silk Mother. Grandmother Silk. So is she a grandmother or she's a grandmother, as in she spawns a bunch of kids? Weaver and Quarterpot, last of the line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. City of Steel, 8 choristers, 12 envoys, lost to task. Weaver and 8-Part, last of the line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barons, 4 choristers, and 1 reed lost to task. Weaver and 8-Part, last of the line, frail with age, tracked and taken to Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Choristers? What is a chorister? Chorister. Chorister? Like part of a choir? Chat? Alright. Guys, if you haven't liked this video yet, what are you doing? That's cold work. You ain't liked my video and you sitting here watching me stress the freak out fighting all these bosses? Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. We have a Discord as well. If you want to be involved with the next vote on what I play on this channel, join the Discord. If I fail today, I'm going to put up a vote tonight for something to play tomorrow. Do another Steel Soul run will be an option, but just don't do it. I need a break. All right, I'm just playing. All right, let's go. Inspect. Should we get this? I mean, we've been broke this entire time. Why not just stay broke? Let's go. Cradle map. Oh, cool. We're running all the way across. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is just a loop. Actually, if we don't die. No. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Because we'll have to beat her again to get to Act 3. But this is the basic end. I just want this achievement, guys. Let's go. The homie's not even here, huh? Not yet. Chat. Let's go. I know it's reversed because I'm flipped. But let's do this. Yeah, this is the 9th run. I've died 8 times. What did I say? Eight deaths. So it's the 9th run. Is this under 30 hour too? Yeah. We're like 10. What are we at? What time we start? 10? So we're like, oops, 11 hours? Under 30 hours is for 100% completion. Hey! We're like 16% completion, guys. All right, I'm stalling. You guys ready? Let's go. Am I ready? I don't know, dude. Let's go. We gotta murder her. Second phase, we're saving Flint Slate for. I didn't even see where those were. That's what I hate, when they're off screen. I got lucky right there. Oh, she got me. 3 hits? It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Hey, chill. Heal. We're good. I thought I was safe in that little small epic. Burn! Burn! Oh. We're good. Flint Slate all the way. Oh, my X button is trash. I didn't even see that. Woo. I want to heal. I should heal. But I'm gonna wait. Okay. Die! Okay, that's scary. Oh! Oh, that would have been bad if I... Dude, let's go! Let's go! Give me your silk! Give me your life! You die! I'm the god! I'm her! Volume is mine! Let's go. Woo! Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's do it. Doing the cursed ending on Steel Soul Run. Is it game over now, Wispo? GG, bro. We get to continue, right? Or is it over? If it's over, it's over. I'm done with Still Soul, bro. We got the evil ending. Let's go. Ah! What a game. I hope you enjoyed this run. We're not done quite yet. Wait, when does achievement pop? Hold on. Make sure we get that achievement. But there's also a Still Soul mission that we can do. So at this point, we got the Still Soul achievement. Let's do that. And if we die on that, cool. And if we don't die, we fight Grandmother Silk again and go to Act 3. You know what I'm saying? Wait, now, do you get an achievement for beating Act 3 on Still Soul, but not 100%? Is there another achievement for that? Seth. We gotta fight Seth too. Seth Goldman. That will be a tough fight. Oh, they don't show you the percentage completion, bro. You've played masterfully and proved you have a Still Soul. What? Hold on. Thank you for taking the time to explore and conquer the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. We'll meet again with a new challenge for you. That's fire. That's fire. Oh, so sick, guys. They're coming back. Team Cherry. Let's go. Oh. 10 hours. No percentage though. Finish the game in Still Soul mode. Hey, baby! That's it. That's it. Guys, I want to go to sleep right now. Let me hit y'all with a contemplation. Okay. Now that we did this, should we just end the stream here on a high note and continue tomorrow with the Still Soul mission in Act 3? Or should we just keep going now? How do y'all feel? That felt great. You could get that laser in Mount Fate too. Oh, since you have never done that. Yeah, but I'd have to go to Biowater, which was an idea, but a lot of people were like, nah, it's not worth it. You can count your own percentage now. I'm cool. I don't really care about my percentage. Unless we start trying to do 100% run, I'm chilling. I do wonder though what type of god Hornet would be if she got to reign. I don't know. Hopefully the power doesn't warp her mind, but she has royal blood, so I think she can handle it. And I think she would do a good job. She'd be to the point where she's kind of just chilling. I don't see her doing anything destructive to the land at least. React to lore video? Oh, we could do that, Dark. That's a good idea. I'd say end it here because imagine if you died doing the mission. Yeah, exactly. Achievements only on Xbox and Steam. Well, I got the achievement. What are you talking about? Did you guys not see it? Dealer's choice, bro. How you feel? I feel good. I'm not gonna lie. And it's still pretty early. A cat said yes because I'm going to bed. Thanks for sticking around, cats. I know you're on the other side of the world. This would be a great end. I agree. We could start tomorrow. Fresh. And if I die, at least I have this victory because it sucks to have such a high. And then if I die, to end on a low note. I'll end tomorrow on a low note. I want to see you do cursed achievement in your other save. What's cursed achievement? I'll do anything in the other in the other run, because that's infinite lives. I can die over there. Here, man. Guys, we did it, man. Flaming ending, you literally burned her. Yes. No, I'm telling you, that flint slate is too good. I've never used it, man. It's too good. You could watch lore video. Yeah, I think let's do that. Let's watch the lore video. Is it Mossbag? Let's watch Mossbag's lore video and then we'll end. Yeah, it procs. Yay! It's already Sunday in Japan. Oh, is that where you're at? Damn. I've been wanting to visit Japan for so long. It's not even funny. I don't think he can since his other save is in Act 3. Oh, it's an Act 3 save. Yeah, Jankin. Yeah, we're gonna go Act 3 tomorrow. Let's do that. Let's do it. Get witch and not cursing yourself with, oh God. Oh, beat the game as the witch. Yeah, I'm already too far in that run. Yeah. I've seen that. Achievement for Steel Soul are only on Xbox and Steam. Oh, no PlayStation. I see. Okay. Thanks, Greg. Beating Grandmother Silk while on the parasite. Yeah. That'll be cool. But I don't think I can do it now. I already cured it. Unless you can recurse yourself or whatever. Do you want to do a separate video for the reaction, Sly? No, we're going to stay in this stream. I can record it and then post it. I've seen it, enjoy it. It's a good video. I will. Still in Ireland, just thinking about another 8 hours ahead. I got you. Switch has it listed under feats since they don't have achievement feats. If I ever, that's their achievements. That's what they call it. I'll get both of them together. You can check the pre-force save. Check for now. Tamashiki, I thought you got to Act 3. You can check the preview forced save. Oh. On Steam, I know you can kind of go back a couple saves, but you can't go that far back. Yeah. Anyway, guys, oh, you died before getting to Act 3 or in Act 2? English is not my native, so sorry about. Oh no, you're good, Greg. No, I see what you meant. I see what you meant. I wasn't sure if you saw it pop. That's all. Thank God it did. I'd have been, bro. There's no Steel Soul achievement over here. Why doesn't PlayStation have one? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let's get off the screen. Did we get a new background? Is that steel? Yeah, you hear it? Or do we always have this one? Because it looks familiar. All right. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this. 8 deaths. I can take this off. Only 8 deaths, guys. We got in 8 deaths. So what we're gonna do tomorrow is continue. We're gonna do the Steel Soul content. And then, unless you guys want to do it today, I feel like I could, but it's all right. Let's end on a good note. Let's do the Mossbag lore video. I'm gonna make the screen black again, sorry. But we can take this off. 8 deaths. That's it. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna quit. Yep. Let's fight Mossbag's video real quick. Anybody playing the new Metroid? I heard it's got problems. But it's probably still good. I know the music is probably amazing. All right, where you at, Mossbag? I appreciate everybody stopping by for the streams. Mossbag, the somewhat complete lore of Silksong. Are you guys ready? This is it, right? It's an hour? Let's go. We about to sit in, get relaxed. Chat, you guys ready? Hold on. If you want to stick around for this is the Mossbag video. I'm going to do an intro just so I can post it separately from the from the actual stream. Let me record this. Do I have enough space on this goddamn computer? We're gonna start this up. An hour. Exciting. And it would be cool to have your guys' commentary as I'm doing this too. I have hardly any room. Hold on, I can delete some stuff. Bling, 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 bling. You know how many videos I have of me dying in biowater? I can delete all those. From back in the day. Hopefully I don't delete anything important. Bye-bye. We had room. Alright. Let me reset this. I just want the thumbnail up. Oh, let me do this. Let me do this. One sec, guys. Then we're gonna start it. I gotta switch accounts. Because my other account is premium. That way I don't have ads. This one, there is an ad blocker, and I want to give Mossbag a love.
Oi!
It keeps doing that. That's so good.
Oi! Oi!
Alright, hold on. Bop. Let's go. Alright, ready? What's good, people? It's your boy Sly Guy Cooper, back with another video. Today we are reacting to Moss Bags, the somewhat complete lore of Silksong. I'm excited to watch this and react with you guys. We've seen his other video on Hollow Knight, which is super interesting. We learned a lot of facts about I can't even think of Hollow Nest. There we go. I'll edit that down. Watch. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be clean. We learned a lot of facts about Hollow Nest. A lot of the characters that are involved. What's another one is cool is the street sign fixers that you'll occasionally see like scatter away when you drop down into an area. We learned a lot about the Knight and Hornet's royal lineage, who her parents are, and where her role is in Hollow Nest as well as the Knight, of course, who we all love and I miss dearly. So I hope eventually we have more Knight content in Silksong. We might not, but it would be cool to have more references to him in future DLC for Silksong. Either way, guys, we're about to get into this video. Hope you enjoy. As always, be sure to like, subscribe, hit that bell. Let's get into it. Pretty clean, right, guys? That was pretty clean, right? All right. A little pause, but I'll edit that down post-production. You guys see the raw. All right. See how I got professional mode for a second there? Kind of crazy. All right, let's do this. Oi. I already heard the intro because he kind of talks. I'm going to get down here. 8 deaths. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, grab some popcorn. Let's get it. There we go.
Oi!
Ever since its release back in September of 2025, people have been debating what the plot of Hollow Knight Silksong even was. Why were all those bugs obsessed with their pilgrimage to the Citadel? Who were those mysterious figures who seemed to be running the place?
You guys can hear okay,
who
right?
Exactly is this character? Why is everyone saying her name is Hornet and calling her a spider and a worm when she doesn't look like any of those things? This video intends to answer a good 70% of these questions. We will ascend through the land of Farloom, dissecting the game's dialogue and world in an attempt to wrangle a more complete understanding of Team Cherry's Metroidvania masterpiece. But with how recent this game is, please keep in mind that the theories shared here might be lacking a sort of refinement you would expect from deep dive lore videos about other, less recent video game releases. Also, please don't take everything I say in this video as gospel. I am just one of many people with theories, and nothing makes my words more inherently correct. So don't just automatically believe me when I say stuff like when the slab was built, or that the earth is round, or that now is actually a really good time to be investing in Ethereum. Oh, and this video will contain massive spoilers. not only for Hollow Knight Silksong,
Spoilers, chat.
but also Hollow Knight. In fact, you kind of need to know a lot about Hollow Knight's story to really appreciate the story in Silksong. So if you need a refresher on Hollow Knight's lore, be sure to check out my Hollow Knight lore video first.
Super
This
good.
video
Watch
also
it.
contains massive spoilers for the hit 2004 film Shrek the Third. So if you need a refresher on Shrek the Third's lore, be sure to check out my Shrek the Third lore video first.
He's joking,
This is
right?
the
I've never seen
somewhat
Shrek 3, by the way.
complete lore of Silksong.
I've only
The
seen 1
story
and
of
2.
Silksong begins with Silk, more specifically Grandmother Silk, a higher being described as the primal source of all silk. Silk in the world of Silksong is spun from the soul of its creator, and has the power to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Grandmother Silk is also described as a pale being. What
Yep.
exactly are pale beings? Some might have you believe they are great beings, worthy of praise above all others. But Hornet wouldn't necessarily agree with that assessment.
Spoilers!
While pale beings are immensely powerful, they don't always have the best intentions at heart. Pale beings are usually
White Lady
mainly
did.
interested in total subjugation from the bugs living beneath them. Hornet, a bug who is half pale being from her father,
Dude,
the
that needs to
pale
be a
being,
DLC
explains,
outfit.
devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow. And Hornet doesn't hold the pale beings in her life in particularly high regard. She calls her father, the Pale King, a fool in the Wings Mold Hunter's journal entry, and she admonishes his wife, the White Lady, inside the Red Memory. So yeah, Hornet complains about pale beings in her diary and also gets into arguments with them in her head, which sounds pathetic, but she really does have a point. But this desire
Sounds
for control
pathetic.
among pale beings was no different for Grandmother Silk. We don't know exactly when or how, but at some point in the past, she appeared in the land of Farloom. And while we don't know the exact timeline, we do know her arrival led to the decline of other nearby civilizations. One such civilization was an order of blade bugs and hunters, ruled by Crust King Khan. At the height of their rule, Khan's order occupied half of the lands of Farloom.
Mother
It
of
seems
Silk is
Khan
a
and his
cruel
warriors
tyrant,
were
by the way.
one of
Oh,
the
yeah.
last groups left to stand against Grandmother Silk's influence. But by
What?
the time Hornet arrives in Farloom, Khan's kingdom has been all but forgotten, and
Oh, I
his
didn't know
lands
that.
eroded by sand. Another group taking up residence in the land of Farloom was the Scar, a tribe of ants united in service under the powerful warrior Queen Scarsinger Carmelita. While Hornet can still find members of the Scar tribe during her time in Farloom, they seem lost without a true nest, and uncertain if the song they hear is still Carmelita's. Carmelita
Is it still her
herself can
song?
still be
Oh.
found, but her form has withered, her power faded by time. Judging by her withered body, she appears to be about 28 or even 29 years old. Another force in Farloom is Nihilith, a plant-like being responsible for sowing the first seed, which would eventually grow into the region of
Shellwood.
Farloom known as Shellwood.
Nice.
While
Yeah, I
Nihilith
kind of
is
knew
gone By
that.
the time Hornet arrives in Farloom, Shellwood is still filled with life, not fully snuffed out by Grandmother Silk's
I hate that
influence.
area.
On the eastern border of Farloom was the land of Verdania, home to twin princes. In a bid
Twin
to avoid destruction
princes.
by Grandmother Silk's kingdom, one of the princes gave his life as tribute. But these actions proved futile. as
So they're
Verdania
twins.
fell to ruin anyway, leaving the land as nothing but barren caverns by the time Hornet finds them. In addition to these different groups within Farloom,
I've heard
there was
twins,
also a
I've heard
town
lovers,
far
I've
above on
heard...
the surface. When Hornet visits this town in-game, however, it is completely abandoned. Playing her needle in near one of the few remaining corpses reveals the following dialogue. Friends seduced. Sweet promises whispered. The weaving ones beckon. It seems the residents of this town were drawn down into Farloom by the actions of the weavers. Grandmother Silk's spider
Skins for
children.
Hornet would be cool.
Much like
20
their
bucks for
mother,
each one.
These spiders could produce powerful silk from within their shells, and they even devised various tools and charms as well. Hornet herself is the child of one of these weavers, Hera the Beast. As
Hera.
for why Hera looks so different from the rest of the weavers, the game never really explains.
But we see where she got her
She's
head
just a
from.
weaver that doesn't look like a weaver, similar to how there are humans who just don't look like humans. Either
That's
way, all of this means
dirty.
that Farloom was actually Hornet's ancestral home, tying her to the land much more deeply than she initially realizes. But what exactly
Yeah,
were
all
the
her
weavers
family's
doing
up
in
this way.
Farloom in this time long before the birth of Hornet?
Or
And
her
what were these sweet
ancestors or
promises
something.
they whispered to the bugs of the land? The answer to that question would be the Citadel of Song, an eternal city that has long been drawing in pilgrims from the lands below, compelling them to follow the holy path through the lands of Farloom in hopes of basking and singing in its shining light. Pilby, the little pilgrim, explains, "Our holy land calls on us. To journey up is our greatest task. Who are we to refuse? Guided by faith, we climb through flaming fields, across rolling moors, and up great gilded steps, all to reach that eternal, shining citadel. Even when Hornet arrives in Farloom, the call of the citadel still pulls in pilgrims. As the chapel maid explains, even now, in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. One possible example of how the Weavers pulled in pilgrims was through the creation of these bells, located in bell shrines all throughout Farloom. When Hornet rings one in Songclave, the caretaker admonishes her, saying, "That bell is rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now." This exact same bell design can be found near a workbench in Weavenest Atla, indicating that these bells were designed by the Weavers, possibly as a tool to help draw pilgrims to the holy path to the Citadel.
Wow.
Bugs arriving at the Citadel of Song were tasked to join the holy song. Deep within the Whispering Vaults, Hornet can find Pious Isamor, a giant statue of a pilgrim. While some of Isamor's dialogue is fractured, it seems to be telling pilgrims arriving at the Citadel that their true service can now commence, that service being to raise their voices in song. Pilgrims arriving at the Citadel could become members of the choir. Devoted members could even rise to the ranks of chorister, reed, and grand reed. They all joined in to see the Citadel's holy song sustained. But hidden beneath the beauty of the Citadel is a cruel system of subjugation designed to trap bugs into a life of endless toil. As Hornet explains, these poor bugs, all are victim of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. A good example of this can be found in the Underworks. Bugs are forced to work down there in inhumane conditions, being forced to spend what little rosaries they have every single time they want to rest at a bench.
Dirty place,
There's
bro.
a rosary-operated confessional for bugs to use, but the message it gives is automated and tells the bugs that their sin must be cleansed by working harder.
So
You can
evil.
see this mindset internalized by Loam, a bug endlessly running on a treadmill, believing that the Citadel will eventually reward him for his
Twins and lovers, huh?
Me cannot
Bruh.
rest. Us works and Citadel breeds, and them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them sees it. Them sees it, and us gets us holy reward. Hornet can actually help Loam work by running on a nearby treadmill. After 45 seconds or so of running, a single rosary might pop out of the device, further illustrating how the faith of these bugs is exploited for labor.
I bet someone's done a
Another
challenge
example
where they
of
get like
fully buying into the
9,999
Citadel's
rosaries
function is the Old
just from
Penitent.
that.
The Old Penitent is a bug locked away
Guaranteed.
in the slab, a prison complex built to punish those convicted of sinning against the Citadel. But the Old Penitent doesn't view his situation that way, saying to Hornet, "Prisoner, I understand you not. There is no prison here.
Damn.
This is a holy place of forgiveness.
Damn.
Please, speak with reverence." Even after
Dang.
being freed by Hornet, he refuses to leave, saying, "By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins, until they are withered away by time. Leave
Wow.
this place? Please, strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again." The Old Penitent also has the following needle in dialogue. "From wastes, from darkness, drawn down, blessed call. Sisters, accord. Silence above." This dialogue seems to indicate that the Old Penitent was one of the bugs from the nameless town above. He was drawn into Farloom by whispered promises, and found himself locked away in a prison cell he can never leave.
How many
But the
games
cruelty of
have
the
like
slab doesn't
religious
just end with the
context
prisoners. Even the jailers are trapped here.
that
The Old
finds ways to
Penitent
control the
explains,
populace?
"They too are
There's a
penitents.
lot, right?
In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel, a sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution." The fate of the Guardflies makes clear that the Citadel is just about using guilt and sin as justifications to force bugs into endless servitude.
It's
Hornet
funny
is
because why
generally
would you
a
need those
fairly
guard
nice
books if
person,
that was the case?
always trying to help people and do the right thing. But
Right.
even she has no sympathy for the Guardflies and genuinely wants them all dead. She is
The
like
less
me
these
with
gruesome bugs breed, the
Given
better.
What can happen to Hornet during the events of
Bruh, this
Silksong,
is so good.
I can't really say that I'm surprised she feels
Crack
this
his
way.
neck.
Hornet even hopes that killing the matriarch of the jailers, Broodmother, will end their race for good. But if she returns to the Broodmother arena, it turns out a new broodling has already appeared to carry on the species. But for some reason, the game won't let Hornet kill the baby. This is an example of ludonarrative dissidence. But these aren't the only bugs born into a special kind of service. The Squirm of the Blasted Steppes were seemingly chosen by the Citadel to act as judges of the pilgrims approaching the Grand Gate. The
Wow.
lore tablet just outside a Squirm nest reads, "Bug born of Farloom. You have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. If Hornet plays the needle in for the squirm found here, they will beautifully sing, "Let's grow holy. Let's grow stronger."
When they're strong
We are
enough and big
chosen.
enough, they
All
leave,
are
and the
chosen.
shield is there, and the
We will
weapon is
serve.
just waiting for
All
them.
will serve.
Sorry, I just
It
smacked
seems
the
from
mic.
birth these creatures are brainwashed by the Citadel into believing that they are doing holy work by using a mallet to brutally bash in the heads of any pilgrim they happen to think is guilty of sin. Similarly, the Vaultborn, found in the Whispering Vaults,
F those guys.
are literally
Keep them
raised
quiet.
in dark vaults and then forced to become scroll readers for the Vault Keepers. Unlike the Broodlings, Hornet can
Scroll
kill the baby
readers.
squirm and
That's why they got the
Vaultborn.
light.
So hopefully Team Cherry will patch the game so you can actually kill this thing. But the Citadel's system of cruelty didn't just stop with the borders of the Citadel itself.
Bellow.
The bugs underneath also fell victim to its whims. One such area affected by the Citadel is Greymoor. According to Krull and Benjen, the two best characters in the game, Greymoor used to grow all sorts of food. But at some point, the Citadel ordered these bugs to instead dedicate themselves to catching the silk dregs that drifted down from the Citadel and respooled.
There's no war
As a
in
result,
bossing,
the bugs
say.
of Greymoor had to resort to a less involved form of farming, breeding muckroaches for their disgusting roach guts. The smog and exhaust of the Citadel was rerouted using the exhaust organ, and dumped into current-day biowater, polluting the region and incurring the hatred of the Stillkin, a faction of swamp dwellers skilled in trap setting. Now, I know a lot of you watching this are huge fans of biowater, and of course I am too.
Yeah, right.
But in the lore, the creation of biowater should be seen as a bad thing. The Citadel even turned on their own warriors.
I do
Once
not
was
look
an
forward to
order of
that
pin-wielding
fight.
maidens known as the Pinstresses. As the last remaining member of the cast, hidden away at the edge of the blasted steps, explains, "Our Grand Citadel learnt well from the training of Pinterest's past. Then it went and turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few, and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain, robed away in Farloom's forgotten corners. And my Pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceable pursuits. The only other living member, Seamstress, has given up her violent past, instead turning to stitching and sewing. But the decommissioned automaton near her home indicates that she was indeed a powerful warrior at some point. A third Pinstress can be found in the putrefied ducks, but she's long dead by the time.
Yeah, and that's where you get the wreath.
It's not clear
right?
why the Citadel targeted these women. Perhaps their strength was viewed as a threat to the Citadel's order. I mean,
Of course.
who wouldn't be afraid of this absolute beast? Bugs from the Forge home were requested to relocate to the Deep Docks, under the promise of holy esteem from the Citadel. And bugs of the Deep Docks that were not fulfilling their duties were punished by 4 brothers Cygnus and Gron, although the extent of all this is unknown. The
Hey,
Citadel
I first
demanded
tried that
everything
fight
they
when I did it
possibly
on
could
my
of these
regular
bugs,
run.
even trying to deny them death itself. A bulletin board located in a Ventrica station reads, "Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die." The Citadel
Sheesh.
doesn't want its bugs to die, not out of any concern for the bugs themselves, but because dead bugs can't serve the Citadel. All of
Exactly.
the Citadel's cruelty was in service to continuing its song eternally. But what exactly is this song the Citadel is making
And why
pilgrims
is this
sing?
so important?
What does any of this have to do with Grandmother Silk?
Exactly.
None of these pilgrims even mention her.
Is that
To
how
answer
she
these
produces
questions,
the
we have to
silk?
talk about the
From their
Citadel's true
faith?
purpose, that of a cage. Maskmaker explains this for us in no uncertain terms. At one point, Hornet can say to him, "You speak of the Citadel. Its former function has failed, but I can still sense its purpose, some. It is church and cage both." To which Maskmaker replies, "Aye, devised by your ancestors, that monstrosity, and their wicked, clever minds. A system, or a web they'd likely call it, a way to keep their mother sealed in slumber, and themselves free to lavish in their false rule." With this dialogue interaction, we know that the Citadel itself was actually a system devised by Hornet's ancestors, the Weavers, as a way to keep Grandmother Silk trapped in slumber. This is alluded to in the poem displayed at the beginning of the game, Farloom's Folly. The poem reads, "They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature bare to all." This poem is specifically about the relationship between the inhabitants of Farloom and Grandmother Silk. The first line describes how the bugs of Farloom perceive Grandmother Silk's beauty. This might be referring to her silk, or the fact that Grandmother Silk fuels the existence of the Citadel. The second line emphasizes that Grandmother Silk is only a piece due to the faith and toil displayed by the bugs of the Citadel. The third line states that Grandmother Silk is bound in slumber and servitude. We can see this clearly when visiting the cradle at the top of the Citadel. Grandmother Silk can be found here, sleeping
that's
inside
right.
a giant cocoon of silk. Underneath this cocoon, we can see that several strands of silk have been pulled out in parallel. The bugs of the Citadel have constructed a giant loom to extract the precious silk from their sleeping monarch. They have even made this image of the cocoon inside a crook the symbol of their entire kingdom. But the last two lines of Farloom's Folly tell us that Grandmother Silk's subjugation won't last forever, and once she awakens, the bugs of Farloom will have to face her true, beastly form. Huh, I wonder if this will be important later. It seems this slumber was achieved through the song sung by the pilgrims of the Citadel. Inside the Whispering Vaults, Hornet can find the corpse of the Vault's pontiff, accompanied by a sacred psalm cylinder, a device containing the melody of the Vault Keepers. Vault Keeper Cardenius explains, "Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealously, covetously, a learning for the highest Vault Keeper, and them alone. A truth they were told to have found, there in the dark, something within the melody or the words, something to set them silent."
Wow.
We're never explicitly told what that melody contains, but playing the needle in near the pontiff's corpse reveals the following messages. Damned bugs. We prayed a cage. We sang your chains. Divine silk. This indicates that the songs and prayers of the Citadel were actually designed to imprison Grandmother Silk, and this truth was hidden from the bugs of the Citadel. This appears to be corroborated by the Weaver lore tablet located near the Weaver corpse spire in Moss Home, which reads, "Sister, spider, husk bound to moss, watch over these bugs born low, raised up by fervor fostered, born and caught within our web unknowing." The pilgrims weren't even aware of Grandmother Silk's existence. Instead, it was the weavers that were seen as holy. Weaver effigies found throughout the land show that the pilgrims prayed to the weavers, viewing them as graceful, blessed, and even divine. Even by the time Hornet arrives in Farloom, massive burial spires dedicated to the Weaver corpses can still be found, with plaques built by the pilgrims stating that they offer song to the Weavers eternal. Even some of the
And you notice how the
inhabitants of
words
Citadel
look like
hold deference
musical
to her,
notes as well?
referring to her as a first child. But why exactly did the Weavers turn on Grandmother Silk in the first place?
Or is that
Was she
just a song
really
associated
callous
with the
and cruel
note?
monarch, similar to Lord Farquaad in the 2001 hit film
Oh, here we
Shrek
go.
Our best glimpse into what life looked like for the Weavers while living under Grandmother Silk is from the memory of Widow, the only Weaver still alive in Farloom by the start of the game. After defeating her, we see a memory of the Weavers playing harps as Grandmother Silk watches over them.
Silk
The following
addiction,
dialogue
exactly.
appears on screen. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. We know that Grandmother Silk does want song, as the Silk Heart memory in Whiteward says the following lines. Their voices, their song, to devote, eternal.
Too bad there's
They are
not
ours, bound forever.
someone
before
telling the
Citadel,
pilgrims
the
that
Weavers
this
had to
pilgrimage
sustain
is
song for the
BS.
monarch eternally. The Weavers must have felt trapped in this system and decided to create the Citadel, using a new song to put Grandmother Silk to sleep and enthrall the pilgrims of Farloom in their fake religion. Through this action, the Weavers not only obtained freedom from sustaining the eternal song, but they also came to perceive themselves as the rulers of Farloom. The harps the Weavers first played the eternal song on for Grandmother Silk can still be found in the cradle, fallen completely into disuse. A thread memory of Widow can be found here, likely because she is the only Weaver still loyal to Grandmother Silk, but we'll talk about her more later. Aside from Widow, another Weaver Hornet sort of meets is a being known as First Sinner.
First
This Weaver's
sinner.
lore is also very difficult to make sense of, but
The
seems
sickest
relevant to
fight.
our current discussion.
I avoided
First
that
Sinner can be
fight.
found locked away in a cage sealed with runes. Inside
Auntie!
the cage, a Weaver corpse can be found. She offers to bind her strength to Hornets, but unlike the other corpses, this action actually awakens First Sinner, who tries to murder Hornet. However, this fight appears to take place in some kind of memory, as opposed to in real life.
Oh, that's right. I
Since
probably wouldn't
dying in this
die.
fight doesn't spawn a cocoon. So it seems First Sinner is just a memory here, not actually alive. If First Sinner is defeated,
I didn't think
Hornet
about
witnesses
that.
a memory from her revealing the true nature of the Weavers. It seems Grandmother Silk actually evolved the Weavers from Farlids, common bugs found in Farland.
What?
First Sinner reflects on this revelation saying, "She called us daughters. She called us divine. She lied." Hornet even mentions that the Farlids remind her of herself in some way. First Sinner's rage seems to be a mixture of feeling cursed
forgot all about that.
to her by Grandmother Silk and being cursed to know the truth of her nature.
Knowledge
We
is a
also know she had
curse.
the power to weave silk into blazing runes, which she uses extensively in her fight. As a side note,
This is one of
in
the
game's
sickest fights,
code
bro.
And concept art for First Sinner, she is referred to as First Weaver. So perhaps First Sinner remembers the truth about the Weaver's origins because she was the first Farlid to ever be
A
transformed.
Farlid, a
So why
little
was First Sinner
annoying.
locked up?
Let
The
me let it
tablet
go.
placed over the cage says the following: Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. One possibility is that First Sinner is the catalyst that set off the Weavers turning against Grandmother Silk. Perhaps she was imprisoned by Grandmother Silk for calling her a liar and revealing her secret, and this
Yeah.
convinced the other Weavers to turn on her too. At one point, First Sinner mentions, "Our Silk, our rage," perhaps implying that she led the first resistance group against Grandmother Silk. This interpretation gives us a good motive for why the Weavers turned on Grandmother Silk, but I have a few issues with it.
Her legs are
We are
even
told the Citadel was devised by the Weavers,
pins.
and describing First Sinner as a penitent feels very much in line with the Citadel. They are the ones who came up with the entire Faith and Toil system, not Grandmother Silk. Second, if Grandmother Silk chained up First Sinner, why is she still chained up now? Why
Exactly.
wasn't she freed or given a proper burial? Third, we see the Citadel sigil, the silk cocoon, on the cage itself.
Oh, she
further
died
supporting
inside.
That this cage was created by the Citadel. I think it makes more sense to say First Sinner was imprisoned by her fellow Weavers. In this case, the sin of apostasy committed by First Sinner was claiming the Weavers weren't divine. This revelation would have been devastating to the Weavers' control of
They
Farley.
weren't.
They needed to be seen as divine by the Pilgrims, so they decided to seal First Sinner away, regardless of whether or not they even believed her. I think this
first
explanation
truth
ties in
teller?
better with the information we have to work with.
Conspiracy
As for the
theorist.
"Our rage" line, it seems First Sinner is mimicking a lot of the dialogue found near other Weaver corpses. All the other Weavers say, "Our silk, our memory," not "our rage." First Sinner also calls Farloom accursed instead of haunted, and she kind of lies to Hornet about letting her bind her. So I think some of First Sinner's dialogue can be explained by her being a bit deceiving, compared to her sisters, who are a bit more straightforward about what they want from Hornet. Alternatively, our rage could imply other Weavers joined First Sinner's anger, but
It
were
seems
also
like she-
imprisoned by the Weavers running the Citadel. Overall, I think First Sinner's fate is a reflection of just how far the Weavers will go to cling onto their rule of Farloom. They would much rather imprison one of their own kin than admit the fact that they aren't divine beings. Perhaps that was the only choice they had to keep the web of the Citadel from collapsing. Regardless, it seems the Weaver's reign over the Citadel was
Interesting.
not destined to last. We know at some point control of the Citadel was handed over to the Citadel bugs. Conductor Balador tells us this explicitly when he
Balador.
says, "The mantle of rule, claimed greedily from Farloom's fading first children, those bitter Weavers. It was yoke, not crown." In Balador's possession is a rune harp, an ancient Weaver recording
We
instrument
have to.
containing the last
Okay,
words
we're
of
gonna
the
visit
Weavers,
First
which
Sinner
reads,
tomorrow.
"Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it in full. Never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free." This record and Balador's comments tell us that running the Citadel was a difficult task, and at some point the Weavers decided to flee Farloom. In the lower lands of Farloom, Hornet can find strange
But did
gates
they?
barring access to various weave nests. In these weave nests, it seems the Weavers schemed against Grandmother Silk. In Weave Nest Atla in Moss Grotto, Hornet can find a lore tablet that reads, "This low her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation." It seems at some point during their rule, it became clear to the Weavers that they could not keep Grandmother Silk trapped in slumber using song forever.
So they got the
Instead,
frick
they would
out.
have to devise a new plan to deal with her. One such plan was Eva, also found in Weave Nest Atla.
Yeah, this is
Eva,
sad.
a strange being confined to live her life within an iron shell. She is a child of the Weavers, but created from rune and shell instead of more traditional methods. There are two other aspects regarding the nature of Weavers I have yet to mention. First of all, it seems there are only female Weavers, considering
Yeah.
they always refer to each other saying
Sisters.
This is similar to how all Labubus are female. So that's pretty cute. Second, weavers are born with a curse that makes the act of conceiving a child excruciatingly painful, rendering it a near impossible task. I was unable to find any information on if conceiving a child is excruciatingly painful for Labubus, unfortunately. As someone who also finds the act of getting pregnant extremely difficult himself, I relate a lot to the weavers here. I suspect this aspect of their nature is due to Grandmother Silk, and the idea that she made them like this supports the idea that she only ever wanted the weavers so they could serve her. You might wonder why the weavers created such a cruel system with a citadel, but it seems they didn't have the best role model. But not all weavers were doomed to be barren.
But what's Grandmother Silk origin?
That her mother was able to overcome the curse's limits, which sounds impressive until you remember there
Oh,
are
Hollow
dozens of
Knight,
little
look how
weavers
small
running
our boy
all over
is.
Deep Nest in Hollow
Look
Knight.
how little he
Hopefully
is,
Team Taylor will
man.
explain exactly what's going
That
on
small
with these things,
hitbox.
because
I
as of
miss
right
it.
now, it makes me uncomfy. The weavers weren't too happy with their creation, though. A rune harp found in Weaveness Atla reads, "Hide her deep, the despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail." It seems Eva was an attempt by the weavers to create a divine being capable of usurping Grandmother Silk, but she failed to be the powerful being they had hoped for. This is similar to the events depicted in the hit film Shrek 2, where Shrek and company created the giant gingerbread man, Mongo, who also tragically suffered from his form being too frail for the task assigned to him. Another attempt by the weavers to stop the awakening of Grandmother
No, if he would have
Silk
stayed dry,
was
he'd have been
the creation
okay.
of the snare setter. One can be found in Weaveness Atla,
Oh yeah, I can
and
get that
Needleman
now.
dialogue observable there shows the weavers hoped it could be used to keep them free. Eva explains the purpose of the snare setter more plainly. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt.
So she'd be on our side if not for Grandmother?
All ended
Yeah.
in failure, of course. In Weaveness Merglin in Bilewater, a lore tablet mentions that the weaver's silk will wane at some point, perhaps indicating that the weavers knew their power was fading. The strangest place a weave nest can be found is deep below Farloom in the Abyss. The Abyss in Farloom is very similar to the one found in Hallownest.
Isn't that
It
strange?
features the same void tendrils, a lake of void, and massive spires. There's even hints of the ancient civilization here too.
Yeah.
At one point, Hornet refers to the void as being below all things, perhaps indicating that no
Hey,
matter where you are in the world,
don't talk
of
about the
Hollow
night.
if you go down far enough, you'll
You'll
find
find
the
void.
Abyss. In
Abyss,
Weave
I
Nest
mean.
Absalom, there is evidence of the weavers researching the void. A rune depicting the void tendrils can be found, and it seems the weavers were able to collect void within glass jars. But it doesn't seem like the weavers went much further with any of their void experiments, as nothing here seems to have been used against Grandmother Silk at all. In fact, it doesn't seem like any of these traps or mechanisms worked. The only thing left the weavers could do was flee. In Weaveness Syndrome in Farfields, hidden in a secret room, Hornet can find a map depicting pathways out of Farloom. The nearby rune harp reads, "Flee, sisters. Flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal." So to briefly summarize, it seems at some point during their rule, the weavers realized they couldn't keep Grandmother Silk in slumber indefinitely. Whether that was because they weren't bringing in enough pilgrims, or because of their own waning silk, or because 90% of the bugs in this kingdom can't sing for shit, it was clear something had to be done. The weavers experimented with creating their own god, but that didn't work. They tried to construct a tool to bind Grandmother's silk tight, but that also failed. So ultimately the weavers decided to flee Farloom. The only problem was that doing so would end the Citadel's song, hastening Grandmother Silk's awakening. To combat this, the weavers decided to hand the Citadel over to the bugs themselves, tricking them with a technique we in the cryptospace call a rug pull. Despite their flight, the weavers didn't entirely lose hope. It seems the weavers prayed for one of silken strength to one day come and free them from their web. A few weavers even stayed behind so that they could help this savior should they ever make their way to Farloom. The weavers also left servitors to watch over their weave nests and await their return. By the time Hornet arrives in Farloom, it seems there are three main factions in charge of running the place: the conductors, the vault keepers, and the architects. The game isn't exactly clear when these different factions took shape within the Citadel. It appears they've been around since before the weavers left, given that both Vault Keeper Cardinius and the 12th Architect seem well aware of the weavers. These three factions were also given the threefold melody, which pilgrims needed to reach the cradle. The conductors seem to have the most responsibility, declaring edicts, sanctioning projects, and even getting directly involved with various experiments within the Citadel. They also seem to be in the know about the Citadel's true purpose as a cage for Grandmother Silk, giving Conductor Romano's incredibly ominous poem, Farloom's Folly, as well as Conductor Ballador's possession of that one extremely incriminating rune harp. This knowledge seemed to weigh heavy on the conductors. Ballador questions if he would have ever accepted the duty if he had known the cost. And of course, Conductor Romano's poem seems to indicate a sense of disdain for the Citadel. While we never see Conductor Romano in-game, we do see a conductor's mask all the way on the edge of Farloom. Whether this was Romano's mask or not, it seems one conductor chose to flee Farloom for good instead of bearing the mantle of rule.
I know that
I'll be
area
honest,
too.
I'm sure being a conductor isn't the
He didn't
easiest
make
job
it.
in the world, but it's gotta be better than being the guy who has to feed maggot gruel to muckroaches all day. It's gotta be an order of magnitude more difficult, I swear. The Vault Keepers were charged with guarding the secrets of the Citadel. The scroll readers spent their entire lives reading and memorizing prayer scrolls. They also kept psalm syllables
That's
and
what he's
various prayer
reading.
songs that could be played back using the proper equipment. From Vault Keeper Cardenius' dialogue, it seems the Vault Keepers viewed the acquisition of knowledge as a way to transcend their own minds and bodies. Vault Keeper Cardenius is also interesting in that he really hates the Weavers, calling them cursed and implying that they bring death wherever they go. So it's possible the Vault Keepers were aware of some nefarious deeds done by the Weavers during their rule. But Chakra also calls them vicious, so it's possible the views on Weavers changed all over Farloom after they left. The architects seem tasked with maintaining the Citadel itself, creating the Cogwork core, as well as developing new technologies for the Citadel to use. Much of their craft is owed to the tools created by the Weavers themselves. And similar to the Weavers, it seems the architects were also interested in creating life. The first architect designed the first Cogwork Heart, which was used in the Sentinels, an order of knights that served the Citadel. According to the 12th architect, the Sentinels ventured, even beyond these walls, to see all bugs brought forced safe to serve the Citadel. The use of the word forced here kind of makes me think the Sentinels were kidnapping bugs to work in the Citadel, but the Sentinel we meet in-game is pretty nice, so I really don't want to believe that they did something kind of problematic like kidnapping. But it wasn't just the Sentinel robots that the architects created.
I guess.
The numerous Cogworks enemies that populate the core of the Citadel also owe their construction to the architects. But the source of their power seems to come from somewhere else. Whenever one of these
Steampunk,
machines is
bro.
destroyed, these strange white flies escape from their shells. These flies are never directly referenced by anyone in-game, but in the files they are called silk flies. And these things show up
We've seen
all
them.
over Farloom. But
Everywhere.
where exactly do they come from?
And
I believe the answer to that question can be found in the White Ward.
I thought
a
they were
sub-area of the
responsible for
Citadel
freeing
that
us too.
provided the setting for horrible experiments. It's here where bugs of the Citadel had silk injected directly into their shells.
It's one of my favorite
It seems
places.
this was done to extend the life of the bugs. The caretaker explains.
Keep them alive so
Just
they
think
don't
of them
die.
greedily shoving the silk into their shells. The madness that overcame them. Eternal life for mortal bugs. The Citadel's reasoning for this can be explained by a lore tablet found within White Ward that says, Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmary, sickness, death, all are banished from our Citadel.
Infirmity.
In other words, the Citadel couldn't afford to lose bugs to death because they needed to continue singing the song, keeping Grandmother Silk in slumber.
This dude
If bugs
conked
did
out.
die,
He's like,
their
nah, no
bodies were
more.
cremated so the silk could be recovered. This process of
I hate this
recycling silk
boss.
over and over again caused the wills and pain of these bugs to live on through the silk, trapped in a state of torture even after death. But it seems the bugs of the White Ward went even further with their experiments. It seems the silk flies, found inside of the Cogworks bugs, were also created here. Inside White Ward, we can find a
at that.
strange device, referred
Look
to
at
as
that.
a silk siphon within the game's code. Huddled around this device are
Silk
these silk
siphon?
flies. We can also see silk flies trapped inside this container, and an identical container can be found in the center of the silk siphon. One of these containers can also be found on the ground next to the 12th architect. Playing the needle in the silk siphon room reveals the following dialogue.
That's
One line
dirty.
in particular
This looks
is
evil.
interesting to me. To
To serve beyond shell.
To the right of this room is a chamber filled with hundreds of corpses. A
The
choral
boo-boos.
commandment can be found at the end of the room, which reads, Bug of voice grown hoarse or shell fallen frail, you have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness. that others worthy may climb to join the holy song. So it seems the Citadel was transforming the silk-infused souls of bugs into silk flies that could
What?
be used to provide light for the kingdom of Farloom, as well as power the various automatons working within the core. Even massive constructs like the fourth chorus
Oh,
release several
man.
dozen silk flies when they're destroyed. Given the silk flies seen on the 12th Architect's corpse after they die, it seems the architects were also powered by silk flies. The only exception to this I found is the cogwork dancers, which we know were created not from the soul of a Farloom bug, but from the soul of one of the princes of Verdania. When speaking to the Green Prince after defeating the cogwork dancers, Hornet says, his soul is now free from that shell of iron. It seems weavers were still in Farloom when the silk flies were created, since we can see a few of them in Weave Nest Atla. We can even see some of them in the Carmelita memory, so it seems they've been around for a long time.
It's funny the
We know
role
that
they
some
play
things
when
changed throughout the lifespan of the Citadel.
I'm just
but
out
it
here
can be
thinking they're
difficult to
light
track down
sources.
exactly when these changes took place. For example, in one section of the Citadel, there's an unused statue base. The statue that used to be here was likely Pius Isamor, who was at some point hidden away within the Whispering Vaults. Pius Isamor mentions that the Citadel is built from simple stone, bare and unadorned, but that is certainly not the case by the time Hornet arrives in Farloom. So when did these changes happen? Pius Isamor does mention that the Citadel was bequeathed to the bugs by the Weavers. Bequeathing can mean to give something, but it also has a sense of handing something down. So it's possible the
Interesting.
gilding of the Citadel didn't take place until after the Weavers gave control of it over to the Citadel bugs. But the wording is vague, and I don't get the sense that the Citadel bugs would necessarily be more interested in turning the Citadel into some gilded shining city than the Weavers were. One big change that almost definitely took place after the Weavers left was the completion of the Citadel core, which seems to be referenced in the last edict of the conductors, which reads, "And lo, is eternity sustained. By Architect's Claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given, the perfect, unfaltering voice. The cogwork core is a massive structure of cogs and shafts in the middle of the Citadel. We know from the 12th Architect that the core was built to sustain the song. The core is filled with cylinders with pips on them, similar to what you would see in a music box.
I've never
And
noticed
we know
that.
from the Cogwork Clapper journal entry that there are bells and cymbals within the depth of the core, and at the very top of the core are rows of statues capable of producing song. So basically, the act of sustaining the eternal song could be done automatically using the core. Even the maintenance could
Oh,
be done by the Cogwork automatons.
that's clever.
This might even explain why the elevator at the entrance to the Citadel goes down into the underworks instead of up into the Citadel proper. If pilgrims aren't needed to sing the eternal song anymore, they can just be directed down into the underworks. It seems
Damn.
this was the final stage of the Citadel under the rule of the conductors. Bugs were
Damn.
either toiling away in the underworks, locked away in the slab, or trapped as silk flies inside the cogwork shells created by the architects. The bugs themselves were replaced by the cogwork core, so not only was the religion itself
Is that the same model as what we fight down in Farfields? Is this hit the same boss? Unleashed to go find that pinstress?
architects. The bugs
I
themselves
just
were
now
replaced by the cogwork
put that
core.
two together.
So not only was the
That's
religion
him,
itself fake,
or the same
but
model
the ones
type.
doing the worshipping were fake as well. The Citadel's promise truly was an empty one. As the caretaker
course.
puts it, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. And despite all the harsh
Yeah,
scenes
along
to
with you and
both
your-
the Weavers
your
and
siblings,
Citadel
brother.
cast, Grandmother
Chill.
Silk continued to awaken from her slumber. Conductor Balador admits to Hornet that this outcome was inevitable, saying, "The mantle of rule, claimed greedily from Farloom's fading first children, those bitter weavers. It was yoked,
Yes, it's
not
one of
crowned.
the
Now in our
yeah.
Citadel silence, we share their truth. Only one monarch's claw ever clutched this kingdom.
the
though we
same
raised our
model.
voices to cry
Damn,
otherwise.
that's why it's the fourth
Citadel
chorus.
Cast was finally forced to face the same reality the Weavers had. Even
That was
in
the
her
fifth
subjugation,
right there,
Grandmother
waiting.
Silk was still the only true
Dude,
power
I never
in
thought.
Farloom. At this point, it seems the Citadel finally fell silent, with only the automated cogwork core left capable of sustaining the song. But it wasn't enough. We aren't exactly sure when this happened, but at some point the land of Farloom became haunted by Grandmother Silk. Her threads reached down from the top of the kingdom, starting with the bugs in the Citadel, and eventually reaching all the way down to lower Farloom, binding the bugs of the land to her will. These threads can be seen occasionally when bugs are defeated, as well as when Hornet plays her needle in near them. But what exactly does the haunting do to these bugs? At the top of the marrow, Hornet can discover a mysterious building. Inside, a grunting bug and strange squelching sounds can be heard.
Yeah. We never did jump up there once we got wall cling, did
An
we?
operating table can be found in this room as well. It seems a bug obsessed with the haunting started cutting into bugs to examine the effects of the haunting itself.
This guy.
This bug, known as the Learned Pilgrim, was actually going to have their own quest, but was ultimately cut from the game. But their findings can still be found written down on a lore tablet, which starts, "In the air, the water, everywhere. After generations and generations of using silk, Farlum has become covered in silk dregs. This can be seen most clearly in the Citadel."
Yeah.
The tablet continues. "Inside their shells, twisted inside, guts, tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. The silk has even made its way into the shells of bugs,
I stayed
wrapping
away
itself
from him.
around their very hearts. The presence of silk here is likely due to the experiments of the White Ward. Hornet and the Caretaker come to the conclusion that the threads implanted into the pilgrims from the experiments there would be carried down into their offspring, making the bugs of Farlum even more susceptible to the haunting. The tablet finishes, "Sick, alive, dead?
Dead?
Something
Something worse.
Deeper.
Zombie.
Must look deeper." The haunting doesn't just
Zombies!
enslave the wills of living bugs, but it can also reanimate bugs that have already died, allowing Grandmother Silk to puppet them from above.
That is.
Under the haunting,
Yeah,
bugs
that is
long
such a
dead
cool
rose
thing,
to
too.
their
It sounds
feet
dope.
to mindlessly continue the tasks they had in life.
Wow,
Pavo,
even after
from
death.
Belhart, who was caught in threads in a similar way to the haunting, describes the experience as not particularly comfortable, saying, "It is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my
Not
own.
my own.
And my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror." According to the dialogue from the Silkheart Memory and White Ward, it seems Grandmother Silk is seeking union with the bugs of Farlum. So it makes sense that foreign thoughts would invade Pavo's mind as such. While the haunting's power was strong, it didn't enslave everyone. Some bugs like Pondcatcher Reed and Balo resisted the force that claimed their peers.
Balo, that's
It's
my
not
boy.
clear why some bugs were able to resist the haunting's power.
I missed her.
Benjen and Krull, the two best characters in the game, share their own theories about it, saying, "The haunting? Oh, we's got that all worked out. Benjen and me are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough. Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. We could all learn a thing or two from these wise men." At some point, probably during the haunting, Grandmother Silk also created her own children entirely out of silk, Phantom and Lace. In the Silkheart cutscene after defeating Lace in the
Here we
cradle,
go.
we get some dialogue hinting at Grandmother Silk's motivation for creating Lace. "Better a child spun mad than
The
none.
nun. What the
Better
heck?
a child spun frail than none. Better a child spun pure than them. One to wish our waking. From our silk, a child born loyal." So it seems Lace was created to be a loyal replacement for the Weavers who betrayed Grandmother Silk in the past.
Poor Lace.
Caretaker describes Lace as follows. "Look of a child and a mind to match, but her's been up wandering this citadel longer than most, even in its long silence. Way 'fore you came and roused its ire." So Lace is kinda like a 1,000-year-old kid, like you see in those Asian cartoons. So that's kinda weird. But then again, the Knight and Hall Knight is technically using the body of an unborn fetus when you think about it. So
Or, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Or he took the husk of something to embody. Right? Because the weirdest thing is when you fight, damn it, what's his name? Nosk. When you fight Nosk, you see other creatures down here that look just like the Knight. Very similar, right? Maybe slightly different shape head. But he's definitely embodying the body of like a beetle or something, right? But he's all void or whatever you want to call it.
maybe this is par for the course for Hollow Knight lore. The point is, it seems Grandmother Silk really emphasized the child
Or I don't know what I'm talking about. One of the two. Probably two.
aspect of Lace when creating her, perhaps thinking that would make her more loyal. But that plan created its own problems,
Yeah.
as we'll see. Phantom is the other daughter created by Grandmother Silk,
Phantom.
but she appears to be deteriorating by the time Hornet finds her hidden away in the exhaust organ under the Citadel.
Her mask
Her
fell
Needle
off
dialogue
or
contains
broke
lines
off.
like forgotten and discarded, implying that Grandmother Silk wasn't as invested in her
Oh,
as she was
what the heck?
Lace. But despite their different stations in Farloom, Lace and Phantom
Sorry.
share a similar tragic fate. Inside this area is an empty tank. Playing the needle and reveals a thread memory of Lace talking to her sister inside the tank. The dialogue reads, "She spun us to fade. She spun us to break. Why us, sister? Why us?" Lace seems to resent her mother for her form, saying, "This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child." Lace's
Yeah.
Hunter's journal entry also claims that it would take a lot of silk to maintain Lace's form. So it seems Grandmother Silk's silk-spun children were fragile creations. Phantom has come to accept this by the events of the game, asking Hornet in her Needle dialogue to
Free me
her
from
her
this
fading
fading fate. But can't Grandmother Silk just restore them with more silk? Low key? You know what I mean? If she wanted to, or are they just forgotten children? And that's why they're so bitter and dark about it.
Lace, on the other hand, still isn't too happy about the whole being born frail thing. Huh.
She's not frail, bro. Even before, like, when you first start fighting her in this form, even, she's tough. So she's still strong in comparison to most creatures, right? But to us, she's beatable. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if this will be important later. At some point during all this, choir bugs were sent out from Farloom to track down and retrieve the weavers and their kin. The cages used to transport these weavers can be found in the cradle, giving us insight into where they were captured. A frail bug with 1/8 weaver ancestry was found in the Sand Sea Waste. Another 1/8 weaver was mortally wounded and taken in the Black Barrens. And a 1/4 ancestry weaver was staked to serve and taken under the City of Steel. We can also find a choral commandment possessed
that's
by one
what
of the
that
bugs
is.
kidnapped Hornet, which reads, "Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the weaver in half part. Last of their line. Sense strong with silk. Resistance anticipated. Quell with rune cage." What's interesting about this line is the phrase, "sensed strong with silk," which possibly implies that the weavers could be sensed from Farloom, possibly explaining how the locations of the weavers were known. It seems most likely that Grandmother Silk ordered these weavers captured. Her exact motives are never directly stated, but it seems likely to me that Grandmother Silk wants these weavers for their silken strength. Maybe she intends to bind these weavers to herself, making her even stronger.
To maintain her
While we know
life.
several weavers were brought back to Farloom, only one can be found alive in-game, Widow. Widow is a pretty mysterious character in the lore. According to Hornet, her mask was forcibly removed, and heavy pins were stuck in her
She wears
spine
a-
to keep her from making her own silk. Widow is a fanatic for Grandmother Silk, and a thread memory of her worshipping her in the cradle can be found. Widow is a bit crazed when Hornet finds her, and that seems to be the result of her mask being removed. We know from Hornet's interaction with Mask Maker in this game that masks can in fact alter a creature's personality. But who exactly removed Widow's mask and
Losing
why?
her identity.
One theory is that Widow is the 1/4 weaver who was captured and staked to service. That would make some
Damn,
sense, since
dude.
Widow has been literally staked in the back and is now serving Grandmother Silk.
Damn!
However, the stake to service
convert.
line might be referring to what state this weaver was in when they were first found by the choir bugs, not the ultimate fate they faced once back in Farloom. Aside from that, some of Widow's dialogue makes me think that something else is going on here. When she meets Hornet, Widow refers to her as spawn of those who dared to flee. This line implies to me that Widow didn't flee Farloom like her sisters. Otherwise, it would come off a bit hypocritical. In her thread memory in the cradle, she says, "Of the first, the last."
She stayed devoted,
Our
that's
mother,
all.
True. These lines imply Widow has a much more direct connection with Grandmother Silk, as opposed to being only a 1/4 weaver born somewhere outside of Farloom.
So that's not her.
I suspect Widow was the only weaver still alive in Farloom after all the others fled. As for the removed mask and bounded silk, there are several possibilities. Perhaps Widow was punished by her fellow weavers for continuing to support Grandmother Silk, even after she was put to sleep. Although, why wouldn't they just imprison her like they did for Sinner? Maybe Grandmother Silk cruelly had Widow punished for the crimes of her fleeing sisters, and then kept her
Manic
around
fencer.
as a servant.
Yeah, that is
Or
a
maybe
dope
Widow did it to
descriptor.
herself, forcibly pulling her own mask off, similar to pulling out one's own teeth, as some kind of demented demonstration of fealty to her mother. Nothing is strictly confirmed though, and I'll be curious to see what theories evolve around this character. As for the Weavers that did flee Farloom, it seems their goal was still to create a child that could usurp Grandmother Silk. One of
In
these
the end,
Weavers
Grandmother
ended up
Silk
in
trying to
Deep
save her
Nest,
daughter. Yeah,
where
she
one
still
of the
did try to
Weavers,
save her.
Hera the
As
Beast, became
one last
queen.
deed.
Deep Nest bordered a larger civilization called Hollow Nest, ruled by the Pale King and the White Lady. At some point, the Pale King asked Hera to become a dreamer, a role which would require her to fall into an eternal sleep. Hera agreed, but only if the Pale King gave her a child. The exact details of what happened next are far too dangerous to discuss here on YouTube, so please type this URL into your
OnlyFans.
browser if you
Stop.
really want to know. Either way, the result of
Let's
all
go
this
back
was the
on that.
birth of Hornet. We see during
That's
the Red
hilarious.
YouTube. So please type this URL.
Mossback.com says, please, oh please, Mossback, tell me how the Pale King and Hera the Beast created the Hornet. I really want to know. I'm ever so curious about this information.
into your browser
That's
if you
funny.
really want to know. Either way, the result of all this
You weirdos, don't go there. I see you typing. Stop typing. Don't bust out your phone either. No, stop. Stop.
was the birth of Hornet. We see during the Red Memory in Act 3 of Silksong that the Weavers were watching over Hornet closely,
This is
hoping
so
to
cute.
draw out her Weaver nature,
Right.
saying, "Prove yourself more Weaver than Worm." But Hera challenged this, telling Hornet, "Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, Weaver, Guardian, Queen. Those are their desires, not
That's
your
your
own.
own. Certainly not
Certainly
mine.
not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope, beyond." So it seems the Weaver saw Hornet's strength as a pale being, and hoped
She
that
tried,
would
though.
finally help them defeat Grandmother Silk. Hera, on the other hand, seemingly had no interest in this plan, encouraging Hornet to forge her own path. There's just one wrinkle to all this I just don't understand. During the events of Hollow Knight, we see that the Weaver's den in Deep Nest is completely abandoned, save for one Weaver which can be spotted watching the night. According to the Weaver song,
Hello? Okay, that's something I don't recall at all.
charm found in this area, these Weavers actually left Hollow Nest for their old home, Farloom. But if that's the case, what happened to them? The Weave Nest tablets make it pretty clear that they wanted to stay as far away from Grandma Silky as possible. The only
Silky.
possible indication of where the Hollow Nest Weavers went can be found in Weave Nest Absalom in the Abyss. In this Weave Nest, Hornet can find the Farsight item. This item allows observation over vast distances, and can tell Hornet the state of the world. In the real world, this would be a horrifying mass surveillance device, the
Yeah.
likes of which only exist in fiction stories, like the classic novel 1984. But in-game, it basically means the player can now see the game's completion percentage. There are a lot of parallels that can be drawn between
Where do you
this
get that
item and
from?
the Pale King
Memoriam,
from Hollow
huh?
Nest. The design
I
of
shoulda
the
got
object
that.
itself vaguely resembles
But I don't have a home yet,
the
so.
Pale King has the ability described as foresight, allowing him to know the future to some extent. The lore
Bardoon.
tablet he left for the Hollow Knight in the Black Egg Temple also gives the world sensibility, which allows the player to see the game's completion percentage. The rune effect in the Farsight cutscene also resembles
That was
runes we
so
see in
sick.
the cast-off shell. So it's possible the Weavers designed this device after encountering the Pale King in Hollow Nest and returning to Farloom. But if that's the case, where are they?
Exactly.
Another possibility is that the Weavers encountered a different worm than the Pale King, and that's what inspired them to build the Farsight. We just don't have quite enough information to say for sure. One way or another, Chorus bugs were sent to Hollow Nest. They eventually captured Hornet within a rune cage and carried her all the way back to Farloom.
All the
And
way.
now we finally made it to the events of Silksong proper. It's at this point I want to thank a few people for their help on this video, talking lore with me and sharing ideas, as well as the Hollow Knight wiki community in general, for just being really cool. Also the modding community as well. It took a bit of time for the wiki and mod communities to build up around Hollow Knight when it released back in 2017. So it's been awesome to watch the community tear Silksong apart like a pack
course.
of ravenous hyenas on
Immediately.
Saturday. It honestly brings a tear to my eye, and I don't even cry that much anymore. As the party arrives in Farloom, a silk flower
Spoilers? Excuse me? Or is this cut content? Is this cut content or is this in Steel Soul somewhere. Tell me this doesn't look like a Metroid, fam. That is a straight Metroid-inspired enemy. Oh.
As the party
Cut
arrives in
content!
Farland, a silkfly appears out of nowhere and breaks the room in Hornet's cage. Hornet escapes from her captors and begins her long trek up to the citadel, telling the chapel maid, "Then I shall seek their citadel. If the veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why." Along the way, Hornet will meet beloved characters, such as Quiet Pilgrim,
People coming those
Aged
files
Pilgrim,
from day one,
Tall
100%.
Pilgrim,
They
Solemn
wanted to know
Pilgrim,
everything, man.
Worried Pilgrim,
Maybe it'll come back as DLC. I hope so.
Wary Pilgrim, Exhausted Pilgrim,
The enemy appears in
Pilgrim
Steel Soul
Preacher,
and Hollow Knight, though. Okay,
Humble
good.
Pilgrim, Scared
Guess it will be in
Pilgrim,
DLC.
Horned Pilgrim,
That
and
area,
everyone's
though.
favorite, Mort. She'll also find corpses of her dead ancestors.
I would
who
take
have
Mort
waited
out
for
if
her
I could.
arrival, so they could share their strength with her in hopes that she may dethrone Grandmother Silk. Hornet will also face some of her greatest threats yet, such as lava, spike traps,
Yep.
thorns,
Yep.
rocks,
Yep.
bells,
Yep.
steam,
Yep.
and other such obstacles worthy of challenging a godlike being such as Hornet. Hornet can bear witness to many strange rituals along the way. She can find pilgrims enthralled in worship, she can break bread with bugs still in control of their senses, and she can even learn to play almost 10 whole songs on her needlein. Hornet can even stumble upon a strange cult of burning bugs obsessed with flame. Deep within the thicket, Hornet can find the father of the flame, a giant totem and god, containing the burning corpse of an aged bug.
I forgot to grab that.
I wonder if this will be important later. Depending on how she ascends Farloom, Hornet can also be attacked by Lace in Deep Docks. Lace is conducting silkflies in this scene, perhaps indicating that she is the one who freed Hornet from her cage at the start of the game. Lace seems jealous that her mother is more interested in Hornet than her, so she has decided to kill Hornet to keep her from reaching her mother at the Citadel. However, if Hornet takes a different route to the Citadel, Lace will just show up and taunt her without actually fighting her. A true hater. In her journey, Hornet may also come across Haunted Bellheart, a town whose citizens have been strung up by silk into the air. Hornet describes a situation like this. The thread sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. Upon investigating the area, Hornet discovers the culprit, Widow. While not the source of the silk itself, Widow can play music upon it to manipulate the silk to her whim. Widow curses the town as a gift for Grandmother Silk, and now sees Hornet as another offering she can give her mother. Once Hornet defeats Widow, she binds the ancestral art needlein. From here, Hornet has two paths to the Citadel. She can either ring the 5 bells located in the bell shrine scattered throughout Farloom and fight the last judge at the peak of the blasted
you can go
steps,
the
or she can venture through Sinnoh's
Phantom-
Road to find the mist, a strange region of warped space.
Ignores the bell ringing? I didn't know that. That makes sense.
And for the silkflies, Hornet can find her way to the exhaust organ and defeat Phantom. Upon defeating either Last Judge or Phantom, Hornet will gain access to the Citadel. Hornet arrives at a seemingly empty Citadel, until Lace appears again to taunt her.
Wakes
Hornet
everybody
tells
up.
Lace she knows a higher being is responsible for the haunting overtaking Farloom. Lace mocks Hornet, telling her that she has no chance of defeating Grandmother Silk. Hornet replies by saying, "I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall."
That's
After this
word
interaction,
is bond
Grandmother
right
Silk
there.
lets out a scream, and the Citadel comes to life with the haunted husks of Citadel bugs. Once Hornet reaches the top of the Citadel and defeats the Cogwork dancers, she must complete the threefold melody, recovering the 3 separate songs held by the architects.
We just
keepers,
did this,
and
boys and
conductors.
girls!
But before she can get the melodies, Hornet will have to fight one of the most complex and thematically rich characters in Silksong, and perhaps even all of fiction, Trabio.
All the
Trabio is a
fiction.
tragic character. His dream was to bring the Citadel back to life through the magic of the great
His
stage.
music.
He called
So
upon Hornet
good.
to be his partner in reigniting the flame that fuels the land of Farloom. The two danced a dance of unparalleled beauty, with every step, every turn, every goddamn exploding ball executed exactly as choreographed. But then tragedy struck, when Hornet straight up murders Trabio for real, live on stage. Trabio
What
made
was
the
that
ultimate
she threw?
sacrifice for Farloom, and now he's dead forever. And yet, he lives on in the hearts and minds of children all over the world. Thank you, Trabio. It seems recovering the parts of the threefold melody was meant to be impossible. Hornet mentions that the climb through the cogwork core to reach the architect's melody would be near impossible for a normal bug, and Vault Keeper Cardenius even outright states it was against the law for a Vault Keeper to share the Vault Keeper's melody with a non-Vault Keeper. These roadblocks to completing the threefold melody might play into the idea that regular bugs were never actually supposed to be able to reach the top of the Citadel to learn the truth about Grandmother Silk's imprisonment. Hornet plays the completed melody to the statues and is finally granted access to a lift that will transport her to the cradle. At the top of the lift, Hornet finds Lace, waiting for her in a field of flowers.
After this, you watch the 6-year-old Silksong trailer? Let's do it!
Nature. Lace expresses frustration at her silken form, viewing it as a cruel mimicry of life. Hornet tries to console her, but Lace is having none of it and promptly dies. With Lace out of the way, Hornet finally confronts Grandmother Silk, the pale being responsible for everything that's happened up to this point. And I'll be honest, I didn't expect her to look like this.
The fastest way used by speedrunners? That's the way I went too.
She's like some kind of weird woman.
In my first run.
This is what a woman looks like, by the way.
She is weird.
Her, Hornet binds Grandmother Silk to herself. As she does
which is
her
crazy.
crest expands immensely, and her masks transform into Weaver-style ones. Hornet's binding results in the entire Citadel getting covered in a thick web of silk.
There's gonna be a
We
Weaver
then see
God
Hornet's
mode or
body curled
something.
up inside the cradle
That's what I
as
think.
She grows additional pairs of arms.
Where much like Sonic 2, you collect all 6 emeralds, you become supersonic temporarily. There's gonna be like a God Silk mode, where you get strong enough, powerful enough, you temporarily transform into a god. That would be fire. All right.
This ending is referred to as Weaver Queen in the game's achievements menu. It seems this was the end goal of the Weavers. Much like Eva before her, Hornet was an attempt by the Weavers to create a being capable of usurping Grandmother Silk. The Weaver Queen ending is not a happy ending for Hornet, as it depicts her following the predestined path the Weavers wanted for her, with her body becoming even more Weaver-like in appearance.
Yeah.
But we know that wasn't Hornet's true desire.
She became.
At some point,
Remember when Peter Parker gets sick in the comics, or even the cartoon, and he grows literally 4 more arms, and now he has 8 limbs, just like a real spider? Like, she low-key transcends. It's like her DNA evolved back to, or devolved back to old spider kin, or her DNA, her spider side completely took over, right? Where she's 100% spider. 100% Weaver is what she becomes after the fight.
Take her asses of Hornet.
Sly, shut up. Okay, I will. But what if?
Saying, ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place? To which Hornet replies, I'll not deny
Frick
some part
no,
of me
bro.
desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is
It's
baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more.
Thank
That
God.
part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Cool.
So if the Weaver Queen ending is a bad ending for Hornet, are there any good ones? Well, let's look at the Twisted Child ending. To get this ending,
This is the
Hornet
one you
has
guys
to
are talking
bring a
about.
Twisted Bud item to Greyroot.
I kinda
a
want
strange
this ending.
creature located in Shellwood.
Maybe we'll
Doing
do
this
that.
lets Hornet access
Not on
the
a Still
Right
Soul
Rebirth
run.
quest, where Greyroot injects Hornet with a parasite that limits her silk and removes her ability to equip tools. To
And
remove the
heal.
Parasite, Hornet
Right?
must seek help from Yarnaby in Greymore, a doctor kicked out of Belhart for her questionable medical practices.
This is such a
But
cool
Hornet
moment
can
in the
actually
game.
Just keep adventuring around Farloom instead of dealing with the parasite immediately. This can lead to some interesting interactions. Eva will bar Hornet from entering her chamber. Any wardenfly that catches Hornet in a cage will be killed by the parasite. Tip and Pill will refuse to let Hornet make deliveries. But the biggest change comes from when Hornet defeats Grandmother Silk while still infected.
Oh,
Both pale beings will get tangled in the parasite's
spoilers!
roots
So
and turn into
fire!
some kind of hardened plant material. Then this happens. So I don't think that's a particularly good ending either. But the bad endings don't stop there. There's actually another ending that was cut from the game called Strung to Serve. From what information I've seen, this ending was originally going to trigger if Hornet hadn't rung enough of the Bell Shrine bells across Farloom. There's a cut line from Caretaker implying these bells weaken Grandmother Silk. In the final game, these bells just unlock one of the 2 paths to the Citadel, so they aren't quite as important as they might have been earlier in the game's development. In this ending, Grandmother Silk overpowers Hornet at the end of the battle. We get a shot of what appears to be some kind of fusion between the two beings.
Fully
This being then
animated.
sends threads down to the hapless pilgrims below. So in this ending, it seems like Grandmother Silk succeeded in taking Hornet's strength and is now free to enslave all of Farloom to
Cut the black. DLC. The night is back to free Farloom and Hornet. Let's go.
her will. So that's a really, really bad ending. But don't worry.
Haunted
I'm sure the next ending will be
Farloom.
good, right?
Because everyone's strung
well,
up.
no, it's
That'd be
not
fire.
a good ending. It's honestly not even really an ending. If Hornet helps enough people in Farloom, the caretaker will eventually suggest to her a method to trap Grandmother Silk. This involves collecting the souls of the caretaker's remaining relatives left in Farloom. These souls include the chapel maid in the Moss Grotto, the bell hermit underneath Bellheart, and a deceased bug whose soul can be found in bile water. Both the
Why is he
chapel
strung
maid
up?
and the bell hermit give their soul
Roped up.
willingly, but the remaining soul, the seeker's soul,
She on
is
that
a little
juice?
more difficult to obtain. At some point,
That's
this
what
bug
she
traveled
threw.
into bile water to seek the help of the Stillkin. But instead of working with this bug to fight against the Citadel,
You could
the
throw
Stillkin
that?
killed him and took his soul. Hornet has to infiltrate the Stillkin's home, Bilehaven, and defeat them and their leader, Grohl the Great. Now, I have the feeling people are going to try and make the Stillkin out to be the bad guys here. But I'll be honest, if the Seeker was anything like the Caretaker or the Bell Hermit,
Hey,
I
Flint
don't
Slate,
blame the
it's over.
Stillkin for doing
Grohl
what
is
they did.
done.
I will stand with Grohl the Great here, and I hope you do too. The Caretaker also instructs Hornet to search Weaveness Atla for the Weaver's prototype weapon, the Snare Setter. Hornet gives these 3 souls and the Snare Setter to
Oi.
the Caretaker, who then sets up the trap
Oi.
inside the cradle. Hornet then challenges Grandmother Silk. After defeating her, instead of binding, Hornet plays her needle in to activate the Caretaker's trap. But something unexpected happens. A large circle of void within the Snare Setter appears beneath
Bruh. This
Hornet
was one of
and
the
Grandmother
sickest
Silk.
moments.
The art assets for this thing imply that it's
Abyss
actually opening a
portal.
portal directly to the Abyss. The void starts to pull Grandmother Silk in, who in turn grabs onto Hornet, attempting to
And then
drag her down
Lays
as well.
come through.
But this scheme is thwarted by Lace, who cuts Hornet free and falls into the void with her mother. The two
Damn.
disappear into a giant
Becoming
black ball of void that then collapses
Goku
in on
Black.
itself, creating a shockwave that shakes the entire Citadel. But just as things seem to have finally ended, void-covered silk threads reach up through the ground from below.
So sick. So
This completes
sick.
the snared silk ending. But instead of putting Hornet back to before the fight in the save file, this ending triggers Silksong's 3rd act, called Abyss. Hornet awakens to find that all of Farloom has been altered, with environments wrecked by the appearance of black
Ridiculous.
threads,
The work they put in.
NPCs killed in the quakes, and enemies possessed by void. Hornet travels back to the ruined chapel where she confronts the Caretaker, the Chapel Maid, and the Bell Hermit.
She's like, I
Who we
knew
learn
it.
at this point are
She knew.
actually snail shamans. It turns out their fascination with the void led them to try and use it in combination with the snare setter to trap Grandmother Silk in the abyss. The only problem is Lace also fell into the trap.
Are they from
This has
Hollow
caused
Nest?
Grandmother Silk to violently resist against the void, continuously creating more silk to keep the abyss from consuming her daughter. And at the same time, void-infused threads connected to her cocoon have shot up into Farloom,
So
threatening
sick.
to destroy the entire kingdom.
So
Hornet
sick.
resolves to travel to the abyss to investigate. She heads to the deep docks to seek the help of Ballo in using the old diving bell to
Ballo!
drop down into the abyss. Ballo obliges, but the age of the bell causes a malfunction, leaving Hornet stranded deep below Farloom. Hornet looks for Grandmother Silk, but discovers that she has been
Who did
submerged
let blood
within the
cook?
sea of void.
That would be fire,
Lace,
right?
never one to waste an opportunity to mock Hornet, somehow astral projects herself into the room and tells Hornet there's nothing she can do to save Farloom. Lace explains that she saved Hornet as an act of rebellion against her mother for creating her so frail, and seems to relish in the idea of dooming her mother and all of Farloom along with her. But Hornet remains determined, claiming that she will acquire the bloom that repels the dark. Hornet returns to the top of the abyss, only to find that the diving bell has disappeared. So she has to climb back out of the abyss herself.
Bella pulled it back
It's at this
up.
point that the music from the 2019 reveal trailer starts playing for the first and only time during the entire game.
Oh, I didn't know
I've watched
that.
that trailer probably over 300 times in the last 6 years, and it was honestly kind of weird not hearing all the sound effects from the trailer. Hopefully Team Cherry will patch the game to add them back in. I really think that would make this moment even more epic. Hornet returns to the Snail Shamans and explains that she must retrieve an Everbloom from within her own memories. we see what is likely the exact same type of flower in Hollow Knight, going by the name Delicate Flower. Grey Mourner, one of the Pale King's 5
Which is
great
crazy.
knights, brought the delicate flower from a faraway land, and requested the knight take the flower to the grave of her dead lover, the Traitor Lord's daughter. I don't know what it is with
Look
Team
how
Terry
small the
and
knight
tragic
is,
dead
man.
Gay lovers, but if you are gay or have a
Tragic
gay
gay
lover,
dead
and Team
lovers.
Terry wants to put you in their game, maybe stop and think about it first. If the knight tries to give the delicate flower to
probably
the
gonna
white
die.
lady, she declines, explaining that the flower contains a rare power. She also tells Hornet in the Red Memory that the Everbloom is the first light. The knight can give the flower to the Godseeker, but while she recognizes it as rare and pure, she can't detect any godliness from it. However, giving the delicate flower to Godseeker actually unlocks an alternate ending for Hollow Knight. The Godseekers in Hollow Knight are attempting to attune to the Radiants, who they detect as the highest god in all the land. When the knight first arrives in Godhome, a dream realm inside the mind of the Godseeker,
They talk that stuff.
she is not impressed, calling it a cringer. But if the knight continues to clear the pantheons, defeating boss after boss,
Man, I missed this
the
game,
Godseeker
dude.
begins
We
to
gotta
take
go
notice
back
of
to
the knight.
the.
Upon defeating the Absolute Radiance at the
I'm
end
just
of the
playing.
Pantheon of Hallownest,
That's
the
too
knight
hard.
seems to take on a new form, referred to in-game as Void Given Focus. After this transformation, the knight begins to leak out from the Godseeker, with void tendrils lashing out from her body. However, if the Godseeker is holding the delicate flower, Godseeker and the
resists.
void leaking from her disappear, leaving only the flower with a single stained petal.
Damn.
So it does indeed seem like the Everbloom can repel void. Whether or not this event in Hollow Knight is the memory Hornet has of the Everbloom is unclear though. The White Lady calling the Everbloom the First Light implies this flower might be a primordial force in the world of Hollow Knight. It's described as having a pale light, maybe indicating that the power found within all pale beings is connected to it.
That's a sick
But
shot
for
right
whatever
there.
reason, only these flowers can repel void. Due to her nature as a weaver, Hornet can access things like the Everbloom from her memories using silk. So I guess it kinda works like Essence in Hollow Knight,
But that's a
instead
crazy
it's
power to
silk,
have.
because what can't silk do in this universe? They can make freaking laser beams out of silk for
I need
God's
that gun, guys.
However,
We're gonna get
Hornet
that.
needs a spell
Don't
from
worry.
the Snail Shamans to actually access the Everbloom. The Snail Shamans tell her they can cast the spell, but it will require a tremendous amount of power. They tell Hornet to seek the Old Hearts, the strength remaining from the former rulers of Farloom, Crust King Khan, Scarsinger Carmelita, and Nihilith. The Shamans then teach Hornet a new song on her Needlin, Elegy of the Deep, which will allow her to access the memories of these bugs from when they were in their prime. So basically like traveling to a pocket dimension. This is similar to the film Shrek Forever After.
Here we go.
Hornet finds the Old Hearts scattered all across Farloom. In the wind-blasted sands of Karak,
But we
she
can die
find
in
the
those
corpse of
areas.
King Khan, hidden away in the Coral Tower.
And so
He's
still
even
soul,
got all
right?
his soldiers with him, aura farming even in death. Makes
That
you
is the
think.
fire thing.
In Upper Shellwood, she finds a shrine built begrudgingly by the Citadel in honor of Nihilith. The shrine itself is protected by Shrine Guardian Seth, who stops any bug who would try to approach it, killing them if necessary. It's not clear where Seth came from, or why he's even in service to Nihilith, but it seems like he's under some kind of spell, considering his personality completely changes after Hornet defeats him, revealing himself
It's a
to be
rebirth.
a total gamer. Finally, a Hollow Knight character I can relate to. Well, him and Styx. On the east end of Farfields, Hornet can find the withered
Why? 'Cause he
frame of
calls her mommy?
Scarsinger Carmelita,
What does he
who's
call
gotten
her?
a little bit bigger since she was young.
Master? Or
I've heard
slave?
this is
I'm a
what
slave to
protein
you?
powder does to you. Playing her newly learned song will allow Hornet to battle Khan, Nihilith, and Carmelita in their
These
prime
shots are fire
and
that he's
claim their
doing.
hearts for the Snail Shaman's ritual. Hornet can also, completely unprompted mind you, track down the Green Prince on the border of Verdania and
Unprompted.
murder him while he mourns the loss of his lover.
Real talk, like
Hornet
that's
will
such
then
a
call him vain
why?
in her murder journal. What the fuck, Hornet?
Yeah.
This means Hornet can actually acquire 4 Old Hearts. Whichever one she doesn't give to the Snail Shamans will get put on a shelf in her bell home.
Wait, you can choose what heart to keep on the. Bro. You know the safe way to do that? Oops. Would be to just leave Seth alive. Because you have to fight Seth. But you can grab the other hearts. Carmelita's. Obviously the twins. And King Khan's. In dream state. Seth is the only one you have to fight first to get into the dream state to fight the flower lady, you know? Did I not hit the right button? I thought I went big. I keep messing this up. My fault, guys. Let's keep going, sorry. That's cool. Damn it. What's going on?
What is her
There we go.
problem? Upon bringing the old
That's
hearts
dope.
to the snow
That's the
the
tech.
trio cast their spell, sending Hornet into the red memory.
But you probably don't get 100% unless you fight them all, huh? All right, I'm gonna stop pausing it. Sorry.
Dream space flashing back to moments of her past. We see the Weavers influencing Hornet from a young age, encouraging her to embrace her Weaver heritage. We then see Hera telling Hornet to forge her own path in life, and that she is not bound to follow the
Tell me you don't want a plushie that looks like that. Look at little Hornet, man. I'm sorry, I'm detracting.
desires of her Weaver kin. Good mom. We then see Hornet training with Hive Queen Vespa, the ruler of the Hive, a location hidden away in the
So
far
sick.
reaches of Hallownest. The idea that Hornet was trained by Vespa was mentioned by Ari Gibson all the way back in 2017, but he implied the relationship might not have applied anymore. But 8 years later, Team Cherry has finally confirmed it. Now, you might think that this interaction finally explains why Hornet's name is Hornet, but the game technically doesn't indicate that anywhere in Vespa's dialogue.
Is she a
For all we
Hornet?
know, Hera just named her that. At the end of the Red Memory, Hornet confronts the White Lady. who
We need
defends
that
her actions
outfit,
regarding
bruh.
the creation of the vessels. In case you forgot this minor plot point from Hollow Knight, the Pale King and the White Lady created the vessels by dropping their children into the abyss and allowing the void to hollow them out. One vessel was chosen to contain the Radiance, a vengeful moth god who has infected the kingdom of Hallownest with a sickness that preys on the minds and dreams of its citizens. Not only does this plan fail, as the Hollow Knight wasn't pure enough to contain the Radiance, but countless more vessels, including the player character from the game, were abandoned in the abyss. Hollow Knight's story is about the player character, the Knight, coming to terms with its past and deciding the fate of Hallownest on its own terms. So, all things considered, not the best showing by these two higher beings. And Hornet even calls the White Lady out here, saying she would
Especially
never
the White
resort to
Lady.
such a weak scheme for salvation. The White Lady responds with pity,
Indeed,
and
Spider.
finally offers Hornet the Everbloom. I think this sequence serves as Hornet rejecting the excuses of her divine kin. It seems Hornet views their actions as coming from a position of weakness, while Hornet has come to find the strength to craft the world exactly as she dreams it. And through that strength, Hornet will choose to save another from the void, instead of sacrificing an entire generation of offspring to it. Hornet's resolve is reflected in the journal entry
Millions.
of Lost Lace, which reads, "To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one the dark shall not take."
Damn.
Hornet awakens in the Snail Shaman's hut, but all three of them are now gone, save for their shells.
They're
They seem to have used
gone.
all their energy when casting the spell, and faded away.
Hmm.
Let's have a moment of silence for the Snail Shamans, who bravely gave their lives for Farloom. Anyways, here's my tier list for them. With the Everbloom in hand, Hornet returns to Deep Docks, where Ballo has fixed the diving bell. Hornet descends into the abyss again, where Lace stops her to chat one more time, saying, "Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning
Yep, those
palace,
three are safer in
and let
Still Soul,
Oblivion swallow us
100%,
all."
bro.
Hornet rebuffs Lace, saying, "Oblivion may take you, child.
There's
My
hope
own
with
life I
100%
shall
Still
not
Soul
sacrifice.
project.
I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne
Only
its barbs
Everbloom
and its
does, which
blades,
takes
and I
any
have seen
percent.
wonders behind its dangers.
Okay.
But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer."
Still on the moss back.
This
Yeah,
is the
yeah, yeah.
last
It's like an
time
hour,
dialogue
17
in the
minutes.
game
We're almost
before
done,
the
I
true
think.
ending, and it's also the only time
It's
in
good,
the
though.
entire game the
Really
word
good.
Hallownest is spoken, which, considering Hollow Knight is
Oh, let me
8 years
rewind it.
old at
What
this
did they
point,
say about
I think
Hallownest?
legally qualifies as nostalgia bait. The word
It's nostalgia
Hallownest
bait.
I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonders behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things, that
That
darkness,
darkness I will fear no longer.
This is the last line
Cool.
of dialogue in the game before the true ending, and it's also the only time in the entire game the word Hallownest is spoken, which, considering Hollow Knight is 8 years old at this point, I think legally qualifies as nostalgia bait. You hate to see it. Hornet then begins her descent into
8
the lake of
years.
nothing below. Hornet arrives in a
8
silken sphere
years.
created by Grandmother Silk. The Pale Monarch can be seen inside, bare of silk.
Damn.
Lace finally appears, but this time corrupted by Void, referred to in-game
Beast.
as Lost Lace. Hornet proceeds
Beast.
to beat the crap out of her, slowly freeing her body from the corrupting Void.
It's so
Once Lace is
sick when
finally
she's about to get
touched by
knocked
Hornet's
out.
blade,
You see the
Hornet
void
asked
kind
Grandmother
of
Silk to give her enough silk so
falling
that
off
she could
from her
escape
body.
the Sea of Void and return Lace to safety. However, as Hornet and Lace rocket through the void, the petals of the Everbloom disintegrate.
I'm gonna try not to
The
tear up
ever-hungry
right here.
void tendrils take this opportunity to strike, but are stopped by none other than the Knight, who has arrived in Farloom with the rest of the Shades. We even briefly
So
see the
fire.
Knight's focused form, indicating that the
So
Knight has
fire.
likely been elevated in power by the ritual of Godhome in this timeline.
Still
we never
so-
really
so
got a
fire,
sense
bro.
of the Knight's desires in the events of Hollow Knight, but I feel the Dream No More ending was about the Knight and its siblings destroying the Radiance, not because they wanted to save Hallownest or anything, but because they wanted to free the Hollow Knight from its suffering, trapped in the Black Egg, separated from its siblings. The Knight also choosing to help Hornet, another one of its siblings, implies that the Knight really does care for her. And it's not like Hornet also didn't help the Knight as well, guiding it towards the King's brand so it could learn the truth of its conception. So the Knight helping Hornet here is another
So
example of how Hornet helping others
freaking-
leads to the world of
I
Hollow
love
Knight
that
being a
so
better
much.
place, at least in some ways. The Knight returns Hornet and Lace to the surface, the void threads around them dissipate, the two awaken, and Lace has a bit of a laugh while Hornet hits her with the Weaver stare. This ending is called Sister of the Void. Farloom and its White Knight have been saved from complete
Hips don't lie, you know.
and
It
the
was
system
fine.
of endless song and toil has finally been eradicated. But now that we've talked about Silksong's story in detail,
So good.
just one question remains. What is this game even about? Maybe it's a story about lineage, and how we shouldn't let our ancestors decide our fate. Or it might be a biting criticism of how religion is a tool used by the powers that be to extract labor from the unwitting proletariat. It could be an examination on the nature of truth and how the web of lies we spin will inevitably ensnare us. Perhaps it's a story about the relationship between mothers and daughters, and how mutual love and respect
Grandma,
should be
what's up,
shared
man?
between them, with no strings attached. Or maybe spiders are just assholes.
No, don't play.
Well, it's already the
Sorry.
Oi.
Ever since its
That
release
was
back
that
in
was so
September,
good, guys. If you still, why does this keep coming back? Get out of here, 8 deaths. We're past you. Thank you for joining me, guys. This was the Moss Bag, mostly accurate lore video for Hollow Knight Silksong. It was great as well. Hope you guys enjoyed that. The Knight, man, seeing him come back, bro, that was too epic, bro. Sir Castro, I wonder if they have in mind to include Knight in a future DLC, like how we fight Hornet in the first game. I think I was thinking about this just 10 seconds ago. If there is DLC and Hornet finds a way into like another dream state, a web dream or whatever, the Knight can be restored in that sense, you know what I mean? And in his intact state. Or any kind of a dream, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I think Team Cherry will come up with something. They have to bring the Knight back to some degree, because that was such a beautiful ending to Silksong when he came back. Dude, I was so unexpected. Oh, just thinking about it, man. Yeah, that was so fire. He's like, I got you. I got you, little sister. Older sister, who knows? They always refer to Hornet as an old one. So she's probably a lot older than we think. But so dope. Guys, hope you enjoyed. As always, like, subscribe, hit that bell. We are going to do one more thing before we end. We're going to look at the very first trailer for Silksong. Someone suggested it in chat. I think it was Felix. Let's do that real fast because I want to see what's changed. A lot of cut content in that trailer, I guess. So let's find that real fast and then we'll end. 8 deaths. 8 deaths, and we got to, well, we got the normal ending. We did not get the Lost Lace true ending. We're gonna try for it. But know this. Next death on Still Soul, it's finito. I'm not doing another attempt. Not for a while. Because it's a lot, dude. We did it in 10 hours though, which is dope. Okay, let's anyway guys, like, subscribe, hit that bell. Catch you on the next video. And if you guys want to stick around, let's watch this real fast. I just wanted to end that reaction video because I'm gonna post that separately from this stream, probably, maybe, probably not though, because I'm lazy. Moss Bag is the man. If you don't like this video, bro, what are you even doing? He's one of them ones, bro. Cool. Let's see. Silksong first. Let me. Yeah. Let's see. First trailer, I guess. 6 years ago. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Hey. Okay, same intro. Enter a kingdom. Got him on! Explore vast new kingdom. Okay, that's cut. Right? Because it looks like the choral memory, but an actual full zone. Yo! Oh, that's so cool. That's pretty similar, but the artwork looks subtly different, right? Maybe it's the lighting. Things look a little more, I don't know, I can't explain it. Less static and more organic, but still structure. And it's probably 100% just my imagination. But look at the background. Is that how it always looks? Ew! Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Hold on, let's go back. Those are new sound effects. Listen to her. Dude. You, ni, Sada. And look at this area. Okay, now I wonder if because they massively changed this background. Maybe this is in a completely different area, so they changed the scenery because it's heading over to Wormways. But look at this. Unless he's in the memory, because look how many masks he has. Maybe that's the memory of the prince, right? Because this looks like that area, and he was there at one point. Ooh! So sick. Hold on. That a-hole was here? Do you see this guy? What are you doing here? Get up the wisp thicket, bro. But maybe similar to how Hunter's March and Farfields had a little bit of overlap with the enemies, because you'd find ants in Farfields. This is something similar because Wisp Thicket is north of this place. Damn, this was dope. Let's go. She's so much more vocal. Look at this. Damn. They may have cut an entire like ant section. Right? Maybe there's like a whole hive or a central, because you would think an ant home would be deep underground or further down. Let's keep going, sorry. Yeah, we know that. White word. New bosses. Hey. Trollbill sounds dope. Damn. No, that's. Yup. Oh my gosh. How much of this game was done and then they just put it down and went on vacation for 6 years? Look at this. Look at that background. This almost feels like, what would you call it? Not a pagoda, right? This is very Japanese. I can't think of the name, but you know where students train, right? You know what I'm talking about. Haechi, Tekken, you know? All right, let's keep going. Let's go. This is dope. We know that. Ooh, Carmelita. Yup. Chorus, the fourth chorus, new friends. Ooh, I like that. I need restored vocals. Sherma. Nice. Stop it. They're like, you know what? We may be able to heal a little too fast. Let's cut that back by tenfold. Look how quick she heals. Nah, that's hacks. Oh, nah, they had to take that back. Ooh. Oh, that entire area. Oh, this is Farloom Bay or something. This got to be the beach. This is a seaside docks as where Deep Docks was supposed to lead you to. Because Deep Docks is low-key Steamboat Willie. You always hear him. Even though there are lava pits everywhere. Got nothing to do with water. But that would nicely transition into this place. Oh, this is coming. This is DLC, fam. It's 10 times slower now, bro. She used to have the injector band from the very start, bruh. What's up with that? Damn. Oh, look at the shopkeep right here. Oops, this way. You see that? Looks more like a ladybug. Let me turn out the way. There we go. You see her? They changed her design. And even the quest board's on the opposite side. I don't know why this feels more cozy than the actual game turned out to be. Does that make sense? Don't this feel cozy as hell right now? Maybe the background, all the bells in the background. You see all them bells? That makes it seem like it's a huge town, right? It's not just the foreground. This feels like there's more stuff going on in the background. Look at the dude flying up here, like he's coming out one of these bell homes. Yeah, this feels way more cozy. Maybe they didn't want that. Right? What the frick? I like it. Maybe it's a color palette too. It's like more desaturated and it feels more dreamlike with all the fog. Ooh, I like this. It reminds me more of not Bone Bottom, the first area in Hollow Knight, but for Farloom. All right, let's go. Hey. Oh, dang. Oh, yep. That's completely different. Yeah, that was more. Oh, that's so sick. Let's go back. Pimp bombs. Yeah, this is more of that beach bay or whatever. This is so sick. I'm so sad. Look at the barnacles sitting over here. Like, this is actual size barnacles, like real life size. That's how small we are. That's crazy. Let's go. Actually, we're pretty big compared to barnacle. All right. Oh, let's go back. The crest. I like it. It's always cool to see where a game came from. Change crest. Look at this. Let me move my body out the way. Look at the icon for the other crest right here. Look at the one behind it. Look at that. That looks more like a Weaver crest. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's go. All these look pretty much the same. We can kind of guess what this is. What is this? We got tax. What the frick? Is this the upgraded boomerang in this game? And then what is that right there? What the fuck? What the fuck? Pimpio! They didn't change this name. All right, let's keep going. I'm sorry, guys. This is dope. Queen Weaver crest. Oh, like I said. Oh, it's the old Wonder crest. Do you know for sure what's for? All right. Let's go. Dude, some of these backgrounds, they gotta chill. Maybe they had to. Because this game came out on the Switch. Came out on the Switch too. They had to cool it with these backgrounds. These backgrounds look way crazier. Don't get me wrong. Silksong still has some beautiful backgrounds, but maybe it's just the fact that they're different. Look at that. Or I'm not paying attention enough. Dang. This gives a little bit more atmosphere. That's such a fire. Oh! The shadow fight. Damn. Damn. Where's this game at? When is this game coming? And you know who that was? You ready to fade to black? The fade to black is the knight. Ooh, it was him. Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I've never seen that. I've never seen the OG trailer from 6 years ago. I'm a newcomer to the Hollow Knight world. I barely played the first Hollow Knight a year ago, maybe 2 years. Guys, hope you enjoyed. We beat Steel Soul. Tomorrow we'll continue. We may get the true chapter or act 2 ending, but we want to do the Steel Soul quests. We'll start that. Maybe we'll die to it. I don't know. And then from there, we'll go to act 3. See how far we get. But once we die in that, I'm not, like I said, Steel Soul is going to be done for a while. It's too much stress. It really is. It's a stressful thing. But we know the path in act 3. We do everything and avoid Seth. We get those 3 hearts to beat the game. And we can always get that 4th heart later, right, if we want. But it doesn't count as a percentage, so we don't even freaking need it. I'm not going to waste my time with it. But maybe, we'll see. Seth is a great fight. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed the stream today. We'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST. Hit the Discord if you want a notification, or hit the bell on this channel so you know when I go live tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. And I'll see you when I see you, for sure. You guys have a great ass day. It's still early on a Saturday. You know what I mean? Or I don't stream at all tomorrow. We'll see. I'll let y'all know. This felt so good to beat, guys. I don't think you understand. Do I want to ruin it? Do y'all really want to see me tomorrow that badly? I doubt it. You know what I mean? Have a great Sunday. I'll just kidding. We'll see. No, I'll be on. Guys, peace. T, I see you. You get your Steel Soul, my boy? Yes, sir. I did. Yes, sir, ski. Just the standard, though. We'll go for Act 3. Later, guys. Be easy.